so Asempa FM so.
Acquiring a new presidential jet is not off the table completely.
Oh, it can never be off the table, except that when you get to the point of making that decision now, you consider all factors in terms of cost-benefit analysis.
It's a media propaganda, no cosmetics, artificial. Nakasa gas na ye make up rather than to bano beer baby Jakosena. Since you only sincere when you who change Halloween Kakamutu. It is sunny economy. There's a sunny gem networkers here and on being the reality.
Baby, a man be the man was a certain cassia pen, my penina, the addition inside. For the other fan, baby, I'm gonna be for the other inside.
The ban was a facade, it was a charade. Omoka say a ban no one woman Jijama for concession she wouldn't move yet. Canadian Japan said it.
Ekosiisen Obi
Medindi Osei Bonsu Femi Obi Siamiwa award-winning socio-political talk show Ekosiisen so Monday to Friday 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. Na yenhwɛ ansam ne bɛkɔ akosi meni omo ekabia ewom ne oman yi mu mpanyimfo sinkonwa adwendwen oman Ghana ho ɛyɛ Ekosiisen wɔ Asempa FM so ma yenhyia
Adechie bia ni munsem simane tonhwiri bia nso ne esisi ewa manyosam ne dada setena mu na sayede nsam no topama so tu ne srane abasa nia ye pisa ne se Ekosiisen ewe Ekosiisen dwumadie so ewa Asempa FM so.
Acquiring a new presidential jet is not off the table completely.
Oh, it can never be off the table, except that when you get to the point of making that decision now, you consider all factors in terms of cost-benefit analysis.
It's a media propaganda, no cosmetics, artificial. Nakasa gas na ye make up rather than to bano beer baby Jakosena. Since you only sincere when you who change Halloween Kakamutu. It is sunny economy. There's a sunny gem networkers here and on being the reality.
Baby, a man be the man was a certain cassia pen, my penina, the addition inside. For the other fan, baby, I'm gonna be for the other inside.
The ban was a facade, it was a charade. Omoka say a ban no one woman Jijama for concession she wouldn't move yet. Canadian Japan said it.
Ekosiisen Obi
Medindi Osei Bonsu Femi Obi Siamiwa award-winning socio-political talk show Ekosiisen so Monday to Friday 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. Na yenhwɛ ansam ne bɛkɔ akosi meni omo ekabia ewom ne oman yi mu mpanyimfo sinkonwa adwendwen oman Ghana ho ɛyɛ Ekosiisen wɔ Asempa FM so ma yenhyia
Adechie bia ni munsem simane tonhwiri bia nso ne esisi ewa manyosam ne dada setena mu na sayede nsam no topama so tu ne srane abasa nia ye pisa ne se Ekosiisen ewe Ekosiisen dwumadie so ewa Asempa FM so.
Acquiring a new presidential jet is not off the table completely.
Oh, it can never be off the table, except that when you get to the point of making that decision now, you consider all factors in terms of cost-benefit analysis.
It's a media propaganda, no cosmetics, artificial. Nakasa gas na ye make up rather than to bano beer baby Jakosena. Since you only sincere when you who change Halloween Kakamutu. It is sunny economy. There's a sunny gem networkers here and on being the reality.
Baby, a man be the man was a certain cassia pen, my penina, the addition inside. For the other fan, baby, I'm gonna be for the other inside.
The ban was a facade, it was a charade. Omoka say a ban no one woman Jijama for concession she wouldn't move yet. Canadian Japan said it.
Ekosiisen Obi
Medindi Osei Bonsu Femi Obi Siamiwa award-winning socio-political talk show Ekosiisen so Monday to Friday 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. Na yenhwɛ ansam ne bɛkɔ akosi meni omo ekabia ewom ne oman yi mu mpanyimfo sinkonwa adwendwen oman Ghana ho ɛyɛ Ekosiisen wɔ Asempa FM so ma yenhyia
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Radio program of the year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? The radio program of the year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, radio program of the year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. And then they
So this show I've been listening to for quite a while. They get all the big interviews. They ask all the right questions. All the politicians want to go on that show. And the timing for the show is perfect. And what's more amazing, the host of the show is also here with us this afternoon. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together for Ekosiisen On Asempa for winning the best radio TV program, Ghanaian language of the year.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen On Asempa, which is part of the multimedia stable, for winning the best radio TV program, Ghanaian language of the year. Shall we do a big round of applause for the team as they make their way here onto the stage?
Congratulations, Obi and the team. Congratulations one more time, Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Congratulations to you, team.
Presenting the award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, Obi, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Maybe Medase.
I
wish you very well.
You are also doing well. You've been able to hold on. The naysayers thought that you couldn't handle this program for all this while. And I think that you've held your own. And it's good you've bettered your lot as well, increase your capacity. So the line of questions are top notch. It is apt and it is proper. Why are they?
No, brutal.
Amen. When the 8 now granting interviews.
Amen.
But Obi na ankane na me sheda nim say we heavy sir. But say majuwadi.
Waje me de on.
Majuwadi ba utimbe ode ba osa meka. Me ni me junior ba kokọ court, circuit court bi mi modi.
Okay.
Na me junior na o announce no my lord Philip Osei or the Philip Osei.
I know say the Philip Osei.
Body Philip Osei na my lord chekunyam. Philip Osei, are you related to Obi of Asempa?
Hey.
Obekando na me tiaro say. I say yes my lord. You say penya. Nti Obi adu dia didi. Asempa boa. Enyo no duru Asempa na duru ho. Awa de enya na nse ado ho bon kofo ya. What tra hokwa ka sabre anka ye Supreme Court ne ayi hey
ye did me dey wo court
judges net you judges wo Ghana tio obetie for information yes ni say me judge ametio when this nika san madum no
ala le want me judge no
am dey chama anya no say me judge kamitia ndi sinika san madum no
oh yeah dan me ase me ya there wow. Oh, that's nice.
Mama mo hu judge kwa na okochia no boy no Philip Osei Bonsu Obi of us are you related to Obi of Asempa Virginia na be ka de bi na me tia say just hunu no ka say yes adi here besra de age na fe na ba
oh nice dan me ase wow
ye did kakra
that's nice. Mema Anthony Nupenu akwa aba na afi Anthony akwa aba saying
yeni Obi na also
na dey hu wa chesa a campaign nkwenti
Obi neba Obi ba Anthony Riba Obi ba Obi
Anthony Nupenu chale me hu wa chema feel brutal
ya me adum ye hu ye na also
adum
adumana na ye bo nti
me ametimi hu
ye bi no ya retire to your fault
organization is ya work from
jai communication ma communication forum kakra ba be boafo
oh man wa from back
Asempa FM
Excellency akwaba na otden
Obi nyamena adum ye hu ye Bibia boko me chete fupa na mabahal me hu de nzama sasa wa brabo osande obi na minyim no sekedi takra this year oye nationally the level baby we royal so wow that's great it's great it's good to see you abrabo ndama not see you see that has always been my philosophy we hasn't or today happen you know as the trees grow others come up it's painful work I also say chirusu that's it ono normal abraboy the normal man so tumpun it's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa and this is the first time Samara me pre Asempa FM yes
okay na mimi kai Ekosiisen mamutinkwa na no enyonya yedi ashtamu eduma pa mo yene award ma monya bigidi pa se dance fe Ekosiisen Asempa monso
at the time ana abaida than implement free SHS now you're director general Ghana Education Service boy what went into the decision say you be wholesale promotions
the kind I am a tisen go for wholesale promotion bibia ni adichemu say wholesale promotion
say you repeat obia form 1 for nyina be form 2
obi nkwara na ediom ko school no
yes
e dey ntini ediom ko so e dey no ko say obokwa ko sua ade no atumi akọ nanim nya sa so repeat na e dey ntini repeat no
say we fail exam
nto repeat no no atra class wa na teacher no say ni osi kira de na wasa kira de say bium na wo hope sa kwara no be sa atiase wo busa kwara ne say e dey ntini o fail sa exam na de ma no umusano so tiase enti sese no enhye de ba ya sese so mo de adwuma no ye woni e man keten bi wom ya se bibe de differentiated learning obi a wo send you session na de anko ne ye targeted instruction
yes
enti enkwara no enyom nyina na se bia ankonta obi ho ankonta no wo teacher no wo tro kra no otumi hu ade kra wo tro into ubetro be no atro answer ma obi nso be to no bono de wo atro no atro guni bukum no ahwa answer na watumi aye answer ma so te ase into so de mu nyina bom sa ne ase nkwara no wabon na wabon sen akwara ne die enti na otifie otene be bia akwafa ne so mra school for be 10 years of school mu and then we are complaining so wabon why na nkonkwo kire na de no onya ade why ase dia obi so kosisi a say enfan so papa ye ekuani
yes
na say udi be ye enfan say 10 years no so fi ase so do kwafu can it be say 10 years now after be another 10 years and as all the after be 5 years do kwafu da bia ko no chew the utwa was da bi we
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7
Obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awon minisempa de brane mama obi som Oribo Ekosiisen
on Asempa FM 94.7
Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie Oribo Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM Obi na bado Obi ba Obi bo Obi ba Bonsu our minisempa de brane mama obi soup obi soup obi soup obi soup obi soup
Emfa akroye biakuye bredu tikrom kwejino mumaye ninamo emfa akroye biakuye bredu tikrom kwejino enyanu mumaye ninaso obiaye samyo kana binankoso kana betumpon enti mumaye ninaso obiaye samyo kana binankoso kana betumpono
Safasa pelisiza sinyama
Asempa FM. Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiise on Asempa FM
94.7.
Wednesday afternoon, the midweek edition of the show, live and airborne. 25 minutes after 2. Enti mo nyina kwaba edamwase se mabeka yen ho ewe Ekosiisen dwumadie yi eso amemfa se da bio ema wona wo boa yen Fontana 74 Royal Kingdom Estate Provident Insurance Africa Queen Mackerel yewo Ecobank Ghana Blue Star Lotto Syntex Tank Powerjet Batteries Franco Trading Millennium Insurance Tabia Herbal and a Felisco Sun Ghana Limited. And you may quite boy say, Yamfa Ekosiisen dwumadie emremo eno. And tell your friend to tell another friend to tune in to 94.7, and that Ekosiisen is live and airborne the 3rd day of December 2025. And the Mehia Sem segment now Ebebremo. But before that, near the sound of our time about Dada and also Fontana 74 Royal Kingdom Estate and a Provident Insurance. And you may create a boy and say Ekosiisen dwumadie no sound of our time segment no yemfa emremo. Mehia Sem segment no no Africa Queen Mackerel Ecobank Ghana and the Blue Star Lotto and a airboy say yemfa eno emremo. Oman hene kwabna santia be cancer e studio ha ye wie Mehia Sem segment na ye ne Professor Ransford Jampo ebetna say Eddie and Komo wode wani tre the Ghana Shippers Authority onone panyia oda side jumekuo no ano. And currently he's on secondment from the University of Ghana and awesome Nimai ewo Ghana Shippers Authority. In the end of come a lot of issues and yanene bekasa afa. You would want to send your messages fafa 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Your WhatsApp number and 0548 443 523. And you can join us on YouTube. Ehona ye streaming show we live Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. Na yenhu sa wo join for us to know so we join here, you know. You can let us know where you are watching us from. Kingsley Ajay say ono share from London Plesto, and he says good show, thank you. We say join the show live here inside Botiano as usual. Greetings to the good people of Sumina Kese in the Kwau East District. Rastono for Reed Davidson there and Charles Cheneboa also sharing from Alexandria Hospital in Alexandria, Virginia. Kofi Apia also good day. We'll be watching you live from Italy, Ferrari Ubaseto. Greetings to Amai Hene and the entire team. Seth Adomako Eje sharing from Austin in Texas. Emmanuel Komi ewa London ena ononso ehwenti nipa bebrena na join on YouTube yadamu ase yen affiliate radio stations ahodo ewo Ghana ha ne abrochire emamu nyina akwaba edamu ase se modi afidie no atoha. Emmanuel Komi wo London, yes, in the Peter Brown so Chicago, and a John Baptist Mokenyale. Wow, Osei from Germany, Udindie in Zemedin pa Balolo ewo Ejurase Chidumase also Master Planner Junior or the center of Ghana, which is Kintampo, and I also Osei. Yadamoa say, I'll be watching you live from my office on Bay Street, Staten Island, New York. We love you, Obi. I love you back. In Shaba Nelka or Ashaiman Republic. Edini pano edos. Nyami shramu nyina. Omai hine kwabna sante. Akwaba.
Well, Obi mijoso me jidi se bibia ye kama ye hade. Onyami di muno ema ye kwasu di nkunti de bia da no. So many mebusu ne madofo de what we have started doing in fact 2 months before the end of the year, yes, was to continuously appreciate and thank God. Okay. Na you say it is not just about eduania yedi hisika yenya, but it's about life out there afem ye. Na ohwe the number of places ni nsema kan nuane ayedi insoya nom eni nyoma bebre a onyame abo ye ho ba bedu sam pempenso. I am very confident say onyame kro na be me 2025 enti aya na me mpese e be fa onyame aseda Eddie baby ye jina bia no I think we should stop the lamentations and then the complaints. Now you caught before the throne of God with praise and thanksgiving. I'm telling you, from January to December, January to December, you know. So it is not just about sika ebia office o calculate siswa emfa na no da January shasi obi ma abenfo na ni for betna ene ye bon kom ebia mpa ususu nyina no dodo na na say bia ntimi anya den amen. But where we find ourselves now, no, you need shake up from ayi ni aseda. It's so important. If we said Otiasiesa say Enkwa continues to be very paramount, say and no supersede BBA because all your plans no are subject to say Wonkwa. And to say only Nkwa, you know. And we know they who need the acting the akinkai one a ben way in your ya dofo ya busuafo wo hwe nyoma bi a asisi ankasa atwa wo hia untimi nka de biara da se wo hofe nti na ebasa ana se wakosuku bi nti na ebasa ana wo de hyen bi a wo dem adwuma bi a wo ye de bi adam ka ana ebusua bi a wo frame. It's not true.
And this year in particular,
it's not true. 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 And until na medesa energy ni show mu say never accept and admit to say last days are dangerous. There be last days are glorious moments. From the month of January to the month of December. Eradia said that the bribia diamond be if we say so nyami be when a second. Now I share amena ye to do that when him. Now I share and I won't know a seba who do jata who do a be when a new more or I tell you, you will not have any other choice than say Bribia Dalbertun to me Radiaka say make kwabna sante into me partner radi why you me saying it's so dear to my heart because say yeah underestimate or we are unappreciative of the onyame timi aye wo ya brabo mu a one kasa o sisi ya oni nipa bebre na fa akra kumase kwan so. You might be blaming politicians or policy makers but the crap say bebre afa so akwa o ma mabie ebi so aba. So what can one as phone one? You have no choice than to say and now can okoto ties munugu ase no. Debbie. Yes, all those questions are good. But always say okana ties munu sha say I say car papa no. Obi timi da cross so na afia kofa nse bi braba. It mean person ya yanka say ye de beto ye ho so say ya na ya boy ho modia ma afi no e de yakọ na wiye enye no koreda. Timisrew kasa ne say ya tintin so etietie de make nyina say memfa onyame ase da endi and they be adamani obi tena ka asem ba ko say lean not on your own understanding enye emane nya wo say the moment you do that now refill ho no so tell make am say o chance ya dwene sa pe now refill na ayo say no esan say wakosuku adu akirenti no bibia ntimi ntu wi ase Debbie esan say me free say abusua we mu no de bibie ni ho esan say me osika me bie dan sia me hwe sika dan ma enkoye okwasea echina ade be twa me yahwe so atiase enti enkoye bi timesrew bebre ye ka ye nkase ahunyade a yenya nyina no ehuhiade but the yesre sese ni say be kan ye hunde nka nche onyame say de waye Ebenezer ebro adwene ene ntiase so sa nyame no ne yesre ni say 2026 or the year room kwadia echese we be inshira nkunimdie akwantu awadepa kwada omaso emre omutia sem kwada omukeka omuzo mbesua de bibia yo wiase bia no ye wo honhom fam ane ye honam fam enti mentra wo saa se wo tena wo saa se bibia ni wiase se bibia ni wiase a odwumtuni a wonya de be bi korada to zafedo kon kanjo se woda and two prum. Yeah, so what is Timisro, no more, for no man agro. Now, obi me fasa kwanya we so emfa quick reminders be am I adofo ne atiefo ne ahwefo ye nyina enim se na otwe wie enua bema Eric NS Yakumi you know na ye no na me de denim sanso na ye youth minister, youth empowerment and then development minister, George Oparado, so mame, and so honestly, you now treat a cropon and then when she achimwenchi, yes, and I feel so just in so no mame how kumsin. I'm hearing so no so ne mame and now yes and finally more restore prayer partner a soulful prince me aminia ono so ne hokani radiator safran nti nhani gu akwamenche
soulful prince
or restore prayer partner empaibo
restore prayer partner and you sorry per se
well ginemu an se because nipa na broadwe nti aso na me dodo na me se friend
omushia wen
East Legon Hills so dodo na me se friend Prince collection can you not ton
Nioma ya nipa edi ba ha bia
no they will not ton ko fa free they will go for free amon aya men ka se nioma na yi nipa to odi me ka na dodo ka bia o se nioma na only Dominic nipa to ma me ntwuma adwiri so abrante bi wa hanom se odi force e free Cantamanto into draw me shema nioma na only Dominic etugusu amoto no you know so wo bank wo baby na opese bia unya nioma no bitwa ye friend no foreigner is that correct
foreigner
wajidi nti misremo force de hu say you see the clear difference between me and Dominic and Tadishim the only beat me is touch or one na ma hu say ko for the crowd fan hu ni one na ko uni opposite Osei Bonsu be kubio asiba maba be ka wa do we pray dey kai you know ti ko fo ina me chiamo mo am boko usu amede bia da akoya semfo no mo kasa bebre no de me kan ne say me ne man fa obi kwa ne draw attention say akoya obo enye mini pa no me sere me say me she force pa de ene me de beto China de me she force pa de
that's a force no ye wo mu mienu
enko chim we wadaroma we go grade any me say
ye wo de store reject and everybody not tax nyina bo
store reject
yes and no tax
and no foreign atontoma mu no
and no foreign atontoma
okay
and ye wo de abrofo na sha me baba na ne kon nyina ye
I see
and Dominic going to mean sha
I see e di twum nyina ye food je twum ye food
store reject
story
it MNS next a betten I mean correct
well me dem kwa koto no direct free ho me mpe bro mo ye me mpe
mo de say wo de Ferris boot me mpe Ferris boot dey Asylum dog Ferris boutique come na santi o ene
Osei Bonsu Debbie it's a show be quick observations been afi me makwa ma Professor Jampo Metnas him say Dedi kan obi ye ko Christmas now no pay on I just on some ye kan nyina ho no there are a lot of scammers in town you know few agents in particular omobu me yonko bi afa so pa 48,000 Ghana cedi yeah 48,000 Ghana cedi nti ana face connection men so ados me do be ko Canada me do be ko America no
so what's the interest
yeah me semwa yen draw my attention to all this me do be ko Canada me do be ko America me do be ko ano me sewa enko spend huge amounts of money and then enko fa problem in Robia there were genuine people who are still operating I had to say if you agency
yes.
you know a lot of agents are real or genuine but me semwa mo so amope mo pese mo jani dodo na edin so free mama when he active briba Dominic kwa be na fa so e boom no oni obi e mo ba mo na e boom me boa e pie boom na mo ko peska dodo e ho de be ba wachi ana afri another one and pay krebe dey edin say so ko to ade o di ma shop owners no o say kwabna sante be to ade obetima ye bibi oni phone so na what no money 5,000 na wanya message say metua 5,000 so obekom no na hwi bibi enti o say check your balance no titu so de mo titu so de mo be ye adwuma enti obe hu na papa na 5,000 no abeto wa enim message bibi dia dance say aba na hwi ni wono so acha say mesremo ya kika we no be ka say bi agro it's not far away from all of us Your person we are here
the guys are very
smart. Very smart. I feel so koto eya ade bia person entroye na ewo no brofo kasa be wumbi brofo kasa ni bia mesero FD for aka kire ade bia ye to dwaso bia na brofo kasa ni wona chese enye ade Ghana ya gia tu
expiry date na pepper
hu ni ejai after two months maybe expiry date no unsi ya scratch ho na ya twitwa kakra be e chese question mark bi e wo hono mesremo de ebedi de ebe no because already we are suffering about a health sector na yentiminya close to 100% perfection that inti mesremo ya keka we because ye mpese ebedu ho na afi ha na mo be flood ha na with all manner of avoidable complaints so at as and your pharmacy car and the medicine car na mesre taxi driver for the trotro drivers. Me, I don't subscribe to omo praise him no. O a taxi driver na so be bronya way and abiribia da obi bejana de to o shame a mesrel. Enya wo dia. It's just that principle. O man no ye bibia hwehwe for mama. And then taxi abibia de ade nya ne dia. No be hero. Enya be hero. Ti mesre. Misre bebre bronya nyoma wanyina ebesisi afenzu mu amona nkwanwa moti troto ma na moti taxi ma na mo private car mo de laptops anajo atoto mo stress so na mo de bi atua mo phone wa mo roll glass ne kofom no ye nua no mo da so system nim so atasi ye nyina no nua so system ye sre mo a we kokobo we nyina no ye ka cho because next week onyame de chen afi na bronya na peak yankasa na afi obo hu se ekromo bebo peso pampe afenzu efie mo ani na ho. A lot of them will be crossing and checking whether the whole visa no movement. So all of us we are at risk, but each other's keeper. Na emwama ye brunya no yeni ni ye na ye nwa 2026 eni je sonko akeka sonko
brunya obi ani ade fie ne
ebebu deni so yes ye pa na bibia nkot afei mesre nso se enu achi
na o ma no mo a se brunya eba so mo ebe ba akoto enam ne aso futuo be o de mo
well be kwakoto na mkwa de kan miamia bebre ho aye papa be bia me recommend am o de kan Jefamku ayo Medina they also National Service Poultry Farm
no poultry farm no
almost spread it all over omo they call papa ana ye o miamia hodo bebre so a ba mesrew enam to baby a wodidi ore nam bia careful enkoko funu enwan funu mponchi funu nantwie funu e system nim I can only say Jefamku any national service for non veterinary officers to the best of my knowledge our more examine aboano say fatakran sana etimekunu timesremo me nka say any other place me hu ye ba okoko miami ekunkum mu ana hu fin pa omudi omu Nigeria mu a omu wele hu adwuma omude na ohwese romasia carry nam na all of us should be concerned o ohwe nam pa na ntwie pa say that bicycle to a na once the boss na de nam eye kokomlemle ha na de ko market bia me no na eko consume some of these things because you kedi agro far away from you but obehunu na no akoko consume na the problem ba me so bebre because even a nama your store no FDA for ba catch standard authority o calibrate for storage no a permanent temperature. But coasters be one man, and I'm the fluctuating. Yes, that's the point. It will be and baby I agree. That baby I say, Miss Row, more and numb ye green gram so you're gonna be a real now we are see and you know correct. We are avoiding normal CCC Christmas. Ubo now we buffer so now we hospitals be busy and all those things. Miss Ramon, Moma who ye said a bear. A beya pan kokra no yenhwere as a result of aduane bia ye di insebia yenum afeso mranche muntie Christmas America 210 aya mode ko up and down motorway Accra Kumasi road mesrew
na sepo de bia ekoye
mesrew
eburibe pono
so mesremu ubewa tese flash we wana kirikata krum na anu anasa nasa nyanyame na de manyanyame na agi yankasa ye lucky basics bia MY Timesremo yakika we no because you can't free January but you bedu peak na masa stress en soya hudo nyina mo bekom miamia akonhie mu ahodo no mo hyen no mo ntra so pepepe mesremo a mo hyen no na anu me hu achi modern senior high school bus omo titare so sadin bus ni se fa 20 omo fa nipa be 120 Chomo bobo school authorities you should be ashamed you should be ashamed ya ka movie ya yaka tell my specific achimo dance near high school bus am ya many tua me here school say bus for 12 almost for about 300 and the credit to your money to be 22333 yes and there be say was a motor so mo tura so 44 and 44 ne 33 moto uko me kroma pragia nipa 8 9 no mutim nim de sisi ye kire ho asoma biem when di me be wura N1 so la pass no obi yes food bridges bed your own ebesi ne obi minti ase o enu achi me kodan suman apostle Israel said the case peja obi wo enu ni bia na ya wo di passenger pedestrian on wire from so no na ni pe wo side and side bad driver no so attack eti me sebo mo ya hu ya food bridge wo ho nya ba ko nya mienu elebe 3 no
me I think say
me I don't know again
say the Inspector General of Police
I don't know
that fiat ne say police for na ejina food bridges na say
I don't know I don't know
Madina Zongo Junction
I don't know again
the police for na directing go for me twam
oh miss
food bridge ne wo
mesremo sa asem na mo kase na ba bia ye see food bridge no ana ye kwa ha na be bia nantia mesro ahankoa na ye di mraba ye mema man tokro my excuses down
what kind of
cover food bridge this because shine boa driver ni na mo ba no so attack onye shi anu na ye ko follow any no be different driver na mo say na ma bibi ye no but no kure say e ho nya bia say utwam the driver will only stop because you put a human face there so what is it me say bibi ni ho
na police say nkofo ntwa kwan nim when the bridge just 50 meters by
bibi ni ho
understand inti mostly clearly food bridges are wo krom ha nyina ya boka egu
completely ya did just say
it's not cool.
You did just say, inti Mr. Pa, and that's why maybe a crime be so I make say, Minya a Kumazuba, the all year a Kumasam. I wish it could be a bit more sustaining. Baby, they say, La Paz now be Accra business there. The pavement say Namsono, Atiafa so. Yeah, Ghana for no, any ya man yourself. Woman, you're in the Krema, because a baby buaka is more. Ebeba be bua kayesim
central market
ebeba be bua kayesim
market yesin for fair
ebeba be bua kayesim oh Charlie
tell e kwan ni mu nyina man fa hye ne ma wo enti market mu a nkofo store anim tell say it's a messy way I don't
enti yesremu ye kika ni say ne nyese bia e mechi se maamefo ni bika ana ye nkwa den ye ma wo suku your oba wo suku a it doesn't give you the room to be in discipline
eni aka kwese ne ma wo jubilee
eni make oba wo suku it doesn't give you the room to be in discipline. Timesramu ya keyesu ya maameni ya ofanom no omotontonyo ma no bi when we have the opportunity we tell them so far ahane de obeka chem say ana ban tata me na wonya adwene yenim say times are tough but yenye what is right sa ofa ya oto ade o pavement you okodu ama no ne a obedi su pepepe minti ase besi ne eti anyone ne so no sa media na won emu na fu too much so atiase ana ba ko bi so de ewura se Santa Maria said the MJ ni rest ba ko be copy ebesi Accra main road no
that be awosi
de masa emu afua manaboso
it's a good video she be a food bridge let me be a
wait a minute that's part of the
how she food bridge in
that's the problem that's the problem
how do you tell us
that's the problem
food bridge no actually na police for na horse
that's the problem Mr.
o minor
ni chichie na bro so ni chichie no
managing Ghana ye din
bro so nti mesre bebre se sa N1 La Paz food bridge no mesre bebre se momeyenhwe na afensi obi assemblies no meyenhu the relevance of the drip machine no
why na coordinator no
say area ni Lanti Vanderpool ana
no machines the edaso ye adwuma
but assemblies minim say ABS ka omodi beto because oba ga Easter
yes
na say minim say be ka wono o mayere omho pa ye omudwi be miamia bi obi na monka ni too much we know more on your money na enim say sikasema basika so den kana say enim say dodo na korowro mu kam even though
assembly be onya ya kra na nya ne
the 5 million above
5 million
yeah so but enyesi ya kase ni na fa koye adwuma baako but na me no kure say mo som ye so dia na mohwe na fe masa edge ga east for no any ga west for say there are a lot of markets are springing up by the roadsides omani trio enti adana mo pese omo establish wie ansa na wako so go
no mo se pe mo ko be
that's the point. Oh, that's and I got for the Biamicon. Said 2026 na ebe room and matana ka nyame adom for the past 4 years. Makase, one year careful the figures may be changing. They move from 25 to 26. And normal figures they change, but these figures they change nipa be brabra bomu amman be brabra bomu. And there a lot of positivity, development, increase. Ni nyoma be brabra mo. Yenkwa de when it changes it becomes a very normal change. And from 25 to 26 it is Accra Kumasi road yenye ya sa 26 na ba yenye hwe. So school once yenye hwe. Na we are just changing the numbers. We are just changing. Now Fema Busa Obi say so sanitary pad allocation bomayenye brena the needed ministry no omonfa nchiremu
na no question ministry be ase
education I guess or yes, gender and
education
yeah
say a chema school to
yeah because omomana me no politicians and kasano
what if you want my honest opinion on that initiative the intention is good, but I feel that we could have used a better approach. The better approach, they say, because a metisi kana yebobo for procurement now. I can bet my last coin say the procurement no enye Ghanaian company be a sani man ye to free no. Me I think say half of that money can build a mini factory and I say a big factory to produce sani man rather than pushing everything into procurement, no. Well, because like you see, the first year, no, and as the first 2 years, AC factory, I buy a idea, no. And I say you started distribution from there and keep it to me abwa. Well, you know, if you don't procure from local Ghanaian companies, yes, idea now, you are pumping over 200 million Ghana cedis into another economy every year. That's too much.
Yes,
it's too much.
Sometimes you know ayana minim die ntia active political personnel no enoma bia Ghana aye through political parties and politicians no aya bohu dewura kan wasema kase obia na dodo na benya tumia then the justification comes up. Every means possible will be used to justify why this is happening. The next government the same justification no na directly opposite that justification. So be your problem o. Some am yan chichiri Ghana ye pa ena no pe me anopa wie me hwe era Sam George sector minister communication on the 2026 budget allocation say for the ministry no. Fantastic minister in terms of knowing what he's about. All the agencies he responded to all the questions refer to agencies just say only ministry no and agency it mame a thumbs up for great job done but there's one creeping culture a parliament there's too much indiscipline in the there's too much
parliamentary chamber
chamber there's other committees no there's too much indiscipline there's too much show of power there's too much me party they also and I'm opposition so you don't see the Ghana factor. Something funny transpired between two honorables OPK and a chair of the committee no? This is clearly avoidable but thumbs up for Sam George the sector minister for communication. He has demonstrated that only the team no Juma they really have Ghana at heart. It is uncommon we see idea and for man yourself because we are me also make out to say or the policy be or the baby we've sat here we've subjected it to scrutiny but over the tougher no only pan modern boy and so we should not take entrenched positions and the idea of politics move crown and memona and say the emotions and more of the conversation near the partisanship about destroy the crowd. Timisremu debia de kase de ade sie nyansafo che se wa ompe adesua bia no adesua nya classroom adesua nko ankotena asem ne bana ompe musa no ompe muwa na ode amanyosem ene wo emotions ko di akire pe obo na afi wakofa problem da ma asay no timesre nim nyam form wo mrashi bidwam. The hard stance ebinimu take uncalled for. Any nationalistic in character.
My party first.
Yes, you know, you're funny. And then I'll urge among yourself for say opposition, we are dear bina and ne would say the opposition yebi na enkoya. There's no big deal to admit that. Well, during our time, I think that some of these things were overkill. So let's forge ahead. Tension. There's too much tension. I had to stop the program 30 minutes before time. I didn't hear too much tension between the DCE, the MCE, and then the member of parliament. Avoidable tension. And these breeds of tension were mia who do be brave. Mr. Bebre, you have your disagreements, no doubt about that. Let's not resort to violence as a means to ensure our disagreements will be settled when there's violence. It's not true.
And I say it's not true. One way so will be say, and now DCE for, I think for me, maybe second deputy speaker of parliament.
For me,
DCE about parliament now. How he spoke highly about the MP, it was to the extent so I said on the district the number one advisor, and the MP, and there's an MP from the NPP, a DC from the NPP.
Now when the crown of Okasino, Mammy can show. I said Nabo, a jabby tomo party nankasemu. I said Naba, Obi Unim. It's so sad to say. Minimum no MPP or opposition big businessman. When you contraja, you realize so the background MPP no. It's been taken back. Oh yes.
Nonsense.
Oh please. Na ewa. Yes, I dey one be see. And it is MBA chapter be on. Ya heal chapter this country. They be adameka to me kurawa. We dey ebeko. MPP never thought of. Okay Lord come. It's when the people decide that rainy part is not to me the so obia obenya kwanya bia no de bia da me kachiro obia obenya kwanya bia no mesrew manage it now they manage it now my money nyina say well a basa tibia we basa bia we nkwadia nyame anim nie utimi se area Sam George utimi se area Eric Opoku utimi se area energy minister utimi se we die nyame anim nie o ma hihye omo nyoma yi eti biribia da no when uwo nkofo na na nyankwada emu you have a big problem. That is what happens to most of our politicians surrounded by sycophants.
Clear sycophants.
Surrounded by sycophants. I pity most of them.
I think say
most of them.
A president, a very lonely.
That's what I said. Most of them because they are only going by the report that they and say not here and
that's why when you are close to president and some of us then the opportunity of getting close to president say only one edim komoa now what may be happening in the system they go like hey who is sure because they don't get that kind of briefing to the extent say even security briefing president require a massage
the only the man who say Ghana agin sema ya nsumi ya yakojina oda between the continent the member of parliament and the MC we could not say either Galamsey was doing well or was not doing well.
Interest.
I'm telling you. Me say, ya musi akotwa brim. Ya hu de ekoso. Na ya tuama kroma no, even oda kroma na ankasa. Here is a continue who feels that a chakra Galamsey.
Galamsey ni
ho. Now matwina adwe so anu abrase na abrase. Here is an MP who saying that during the time of the MPP, here is an MC who's also telling that ya ba ye kura ni enso assembly di by law bia ba ye enso no kura no ukoye Galamsey ni achiwa ni afan no na akoye so look at just odan ko definition of Galamsey
obi a candidate
it is only this country and they better make my health minister area candidate my body di men to so say well adewe ebani entwitwa so a sa na ebo na aban so sharing a lot of responsibilities why is it that you didn't pay come mia be apart from maybe Boku area or in court doctor from person or more register for fear all other areas I don't know be person but I said national service doctors no I said national service here who do be to baby am cultural dey akasem anybody be better than but the experience I've had at Kasem are building me up in my life now.
But when him say doctors ne there, and a recent phenomenon. And let me even add, Oba lawyers in podi there kwade. But here no, and you posting the post you. And you one lawyer now be decided where I want to practice. Se me ma data na. Utimi ko unim say there are regions in Ghana. Lawyer for wo nyina officially on paper. Ebi ho be 10. Ebi ho 11.
Okay,
ebi ho 20.
Denje ma menka se mo kwa no me nko fall to me kese ne say ya dey the only choice. What is ya dey only choice. A lawyer for no kwa dey do baby a. Se nipa no ni twitwaje for kwa mo amutimi ka se wa lawyer for a. E be somo ma ba se mo be gina o ma na because mra na se chinchin a. E se onye obi a obeji twaje. But ya dey.
Doctor said the body about the west say mo dey no you are posted o. E do na nyesa what choice say me dey person metina region we. And na me share data no one 2025 yi. O share postings na. O say omoye allocation for regions. For region may start with wow region. The Ghana Health Service postee 21 doctors. Ahafo.
Yeah.
Omua a report is here as at 28th 11th November 2025.
28th November.
Yes.
2025. Out of the 21.
As at Omua na report 8.
So
in the more report here 13 for region and for near region I because a region deprived Debbie 8 out of 21 I report you.
Let's say beyond our from the how the baby will be uncle.
Now call Bono say 29 or more I report here 11. Bono East 27 or more I report here 9. Central 34 or more I report here 20. Eastern 36 or more I report here 23. Greater Accra Hampo the Dawn 20 or more I report here 16. 4 on Koi. Now the northern region the northern region 32 and the core northern region or more I report here 7. Now them say your region be a Obian reporting. Northeast region or more than 19 the core 0 Obian reporting.
What it should tell us faceted and yet just Oman report when ye can in fact ye be gina any minister in be ya adwene say ye father said ye nto mo ya post mu no. But when we do that to Obi it is a teaching postings no. So me teacher ni ma catch us Kasem the conditions under which I was teaching now. Mr. Usu Obi akọ atifi mantem. Ye nkasa Ghana this year no. Ye mu bi efri atifi mantem because Borigan ye wo ye ne tra.
Yes.
It means me ya doctor papa ni bi. Na de tienie de bia da meka se aban ni san hyehyɛ na ofa mra cheze ye nya ya adwene se be develop sa ye mia hodo eti me se me titum se me ko ho
I should be
of course
President Mahama
of course
in the campaign can say no
of course
Obi identifiable bodies bills more can say Oba and one of the things he will be doing
the reason why
special incentive
the reason why I push this agenda is say national duty ka only choice but baby omana kodunu politicians and all manner of people are demonstrated to actually say when you sacrifice for Ghana it's at your own expense.
That's a politician ne ba no.
So the
national service Ghana gas.
So
GMP.
So we need to approach it holistically. Me and painting picture bit said here. I don't know now. Ampa will join hands with the doctor with the minister and say Ampa we need be a post to be ano wadarma. But as we are talking we call baby okay a tifi mantem no. Baby poor didn't tiri but don't lower the standards of somebody whose brain or no sebi nyamini wa sebi
adwuma
oye no abo adwene ni ntiase so
but oman that notwithstanding you were 5 northern regions 5 northern regions no emu ba ko 3 obian report you
dangerous
0000
dangerous
two na akano into miensa na obian report here northeast 19 and was say so far 0 over upper east now was 35 na so far 0 upper west now was 32 na so far 0 the aka northern region was 32 echo 7 and aqua savannah 19 was 7 into over the 5 northern regions are only 14 doctors for 5 northern regions.
So here is the deal, Obi. Whilst we are waiting for a buy,
yes.
Well, so because is here, your representative no on your checks in terms of even facilities all for doctors are you post to about say omon kope baby and you see the challenge. 2 Acquire your treated doctors was a miamia hono and once them say as a million yes that has been our behavior towards postings. That has been our behavior. As if saying Krankwan as Oberginim dia. My father and Mr. Sigri started from the late two personalities, Mr. Sigri Sigri Papa. A tiffy man temboliga. When we pemsu or boliga sa for over years. Kakra kofodia and crime briefly back to Ayekumasi. So even as I say a word, it sounds say sir patriotism no sir believe in Ghana. I am a proud Ghanaian. Sir quality see na no I hear the system no.
But man, even that no matter how much you believe in Ghana, say do call Zabzugu Tatale na district hospital e wo ho. Wo the only doctor and as a second doctor they will call no. Baby abeda kura wu ni bi. Oh ma already no. Say ma e wo school e won kan o yere
e change system
e won kan o change system no e no nko atime de e ma wo yere tem kra na de Asempa but even as sofo o man to the extent that even as sofo mpo no depending on district they will be called sometimes so for ma me kra mpezo be di wachi akọ e no kwa ya sofo di e no kwa ya nyame e no kwa ya nyame adwuma na doctor inti doctor adwuma wo koye ade en wo se wo encounter any stress but we hear that presence of koye obi surgery you need that presence of mind, concentrate and do the work. In the new man was our dream when your car would be baby papa or better can near fear. You don't have to be thinking about those things. And they say I buy at the walk and I heard the minister. I think where I disagreed kakra with my good friend, the ultimate one or they my doctors.
Well, ultimately,
I think we have to go behind the scenes and understand the situation. I get his
50-50.
I get his 50-50. But over the years, doctors never say.
Ransom too much. 50-50. But whichever way, no. As I say, but then I can say, so what Tiffy man time. Now this is the challenge you have. Who have for man time? I'm specific. Now this year, what have? See who. You identify the challenges why doctors are not going to here.
Yes.
Now you see a central government there be no madarama. I disagree. No move that agency now. Move says government da yes, you to be more boy. Because you are more boy your original minister, your opinion leaders, your this year one was sikapa ye. Only bet me. Yes, you were new monta. You bet me that they said they are called to him. You were Alexi Boam. You were titrua. You bet Maka say a doctor for Banglu Pantino, a doctor for Zipus by Enko. How is that possible?
How not be a region.
How is that possible?
Say you posted doctors 20.
How is that possible?
Not 8 pen are.
So I say it even half of phone.
Sure.
We've not even understood say gab no e be da doctor patient na e haya ankasa. Afio so e be sra ban say nukre ampa wo se obi so nkoye adwuma fa ho akade den e ma no. Munwene a doctor for no in posting them to those areas, no, me pamcho mun design. We've gotten to this place because yenyina na yato nyoma jeje mu. Na ga said us ma corporate as on co man tem ko yadwuma. Obi fra man no so your friend volunteer. Ono timi ko tent. TV mantem for about 6 months, 1 year, 6 years. If you been crowd finally volunteering job, no, or my cat or mukro, I stay or no for. And in your so a TV mantem, not the regime, some be doing cry.
I am on sign and no man unim where I can. You shocked, say 5 northern regions now.
Oh,
so far 14 doctors are reporting the 5 northern regions. No, Obesha doctors are passing out a year post you me. If you northern region, be 40% of doctors now. Region
you don't want to go and say.
Well, I think say going forward, another way around this issue, and I say, Oman, the regional coordinating councils, in some of those regions, would be deliberate. Say, now you per se the doctors echo.
That's the point. There should be a lot of issues that we can trash it out.
All these doctors should come back and come and serve as part of the bond that money you sign. Because any fee paying, so medical school fee paying a year would you have 14,000-15,000.
Of course.
At least come and work for 3 years. As a bond now over. I think we should find
many creative ways
of dealing with
it. So many creative ways.
Say region nimpo and yaka na ukokoye medicine no. Now we upper west region ni, upper east region ni. Na say doctors say post to makwa region ba kumpo say onko. Now we feel on so say
you are not bothered.
Hey.
Now we are there how?
I also kwa na say dabi.
Who now you advocate?
Where dey me person me am.
When I say
advocate. So na unko. Say me free man so mo say so. Na ma be doctor. Ya de makwa Asunyu hospital. Me say me nko. Now, my in MSN,
exactly.
Until we need to have a
any certain interest levels, no. I'm Ghana, because Ghana, bra. I tell you, and no defense minister about no care about the danger on our borderlines, no, and how unyamia huye mobile all this while. Ebedi so ampempen so we are. Bibia incursions biano intimima. Timisel Ghana na that and the way a man for is no. You have absolutely no idea. You have no idea. And it's a bit better because so many brain. The peace that we enjoy are taking it for granted.
Sure.
So at no point in the say dad and say ye be ye ki and I be ha ama nyoma bi a ensem fatano abeye a part of this country. We regret. And we urge politicians all the time. We urge the business community all the time. We urge especially Central for any day before.
Yes.
Yakika any entro no. And it gets me into two things. I said, I will be myself now. Have a year, Professor Jampo Abetinasi.
Yes.
Did you know how I treaty a year?
We say, good afternoon, Obi. I was a nurse for 10 years.
Yeah.
In a village. I got scholarship to study medicine in Russia. So I applied for study leave with pay with the Ghana Health Service. I was denied study leave with pay. And you think I will go to a village after graduation?
So those are the things I can't watch him. Say, you can't wait now. Near Kaya Banjo say, or wasu die bi wo ho a ese se oye ma eye akono ema a nurse for a doctor for pharmacist na no obinya posting kwa na okọ na ntwi ase kra na obekọ because onimdie okọ yes omo okanyina yi o twi fasa ya odi wi e ka se post me fa nko so ati ase and one ye careful na ya doctor for ya pharmacist na nurse for one sha say de bufu ko tena adwuma wa and ewu ati se ankeye yes ye pacho nyina na for minister so no na ye kai minister to say ono na ban oni omuni nkomo na oni ekrokro ahodo no so ade hye na won kran ne mmia bia ahodo enso ni nkomo na nkuro ahodo no so amoso these challenges the APP to say ahafo to say northern region no most mo addition no most mo ni nkomo it's better for us to be thinking about some of these things than always trying to
one of the things he promised Nenko before so be MP and say not the whole district we need medical doctor. He said say Oba as part of the new Mobeyamo will be to get medical doctors there. What did he do? He made sure say doctors bungalow on SCB. He made sure say hospital no money theater. Doctor ni bit my surgery.
Yes.
SCB.
What
doctor. I think there are some kind of creative ways of doing this.
It will be Michelle. You na emranim for sa emrana sequence yentimi and a man kwanse etimi etu for magudie wo kwam no ye repeal ana
omun repeal say aban ka say parliament resume omo de be on ebe
no me anya careful
adai
oh no ma obi
say minister ka so de be
no
I'm sure say be the call mo train maturity I don't know
me obi me keri but our sense of urgency in tackling some of these matters no be And no, see no yes press conference call so galamsey koso din. Me call for a war a sefi efremia the videos ne ba galamsey and
reserves
him. Ebinim ye na jo to na unim I don't know
why that sense of urgency. Because how it was a major campaign issue, that sense of urgency, it's surprising.
I don't know.
It's surprising. It's really surprising. I mean,
I don't know.
And even public pressure.
I don't know.
And public pressure, they only amended the law rather than revoking it. In the public pressure, yes,
na ya bani your forest reserves no 42 say no ya in permanent security areas security zones as we speak obi no dia na akosi as we speak samra na ebesi kwanse ntimi nko two former good dey okwayem no that sense of urgency no obi sometimes some of these updates they are helpful it is all mamuni na no what's the results na bana ye mo frani addition modern bono e o mass this social say atosin kakana ebinimu nya kukudu e de ye amanyosem equalization and na me penso na yese as see yesu eye yonne na atu yen yonne na atu yen eti minim de ntia ye compare the best comparison is that ana we na was na we na yes na we na buy na we na yes na we na yes na we na butie ana we na yes na no kaka make just say in fact the incoming of this SHS me personal view no be akwa O level akwa A level that to anim die so na say I to few people in this current you want and I say omo levels no e ba so yie pa dan no hasa ne ka che me koda ni bia onya akwanya so mefa system nim no se brofo pa wo kan si ani en contact ko reason up no mamu asem we aba na into wada because most of the people who take decision for us they are not a part of the problem they don't see the problem they don't feel the problem Nipa do na taking decision on our behalf no obi they've not gone through the mill before I'm telling you I don't for you by the same one sir so what I say if they've not gone through the mill before as ye ka say enkwala over 200,000 mass and as social studies e do machiaka form no unim say obi dey dikan na enkwala do na akra gidi so metima ko register basen of deck no ye wi nwajuma do dada fiwe it we have to be home for a year
that's what we train next
1 year
and why registration
1 year
oh by no say no man that is where when enter na make us Ghana Education Service statement no mu issue here no it was an apology of I don't know who sanctioned that
is a shame
Madam Fui Deputy Education Minister Edison Dr. Clementa Park and I'm like
and Dr. Clementa Park you shouldn't have sent this to you it's not the best because me on the part making kind I was so disappointed say my main kind portion be crancho very disappointed pa say omutimi trust how dey go crata ye chichi man I say chichi political party and individual interest please ye chichi man I say chichi political party interest obi ti aso mo kan wa and no crown a boomer bem say yadisha crown
paragraph 5
GES insists the recently released 2025 WASSCE results are a true reflection of candidates' abilities as a result of strict supervision and enforcement of examination rules that restored integrity to the process. And you know, even this morning, I got to understand that Omokromote board councillor, current people, Omote councillor. So what they are referring is that all these years, WAEC has been compromised. This is political release.
And GES
additional problem about nobody will have babunting. Additional problem about. And that is how we have solved our problems in this country.
And rather say statement nabana a statement.
Where is even the examiner's report?
Am I?
Where is the report?
Am I?
So what is this?
By this month and
so what is this?
So why do you release a statement?
What is this?
Rather, Mediana mention point say, oh, you who say over 200,000 people now intimate call money no.
Why?
Of deck aye in the end why air kasa so maybe another
instead of us to prefer solutions. Please.
Aquatra. Over 200,000
students.
And you think that is a statement in this time?
And the whole GES
to come and respond to
the whole GES.
Believe this. To respond to Dr. Educhum.
Jesus Christ. As we speak, Obi, there's no guarantee that the 200,000 plus people don't face social studies in mass. ato manim die so do na diverse bebem emprewanyi sen on be wura eye brebi a ensem fata ebi be kwakwa wura baby a on so die da kwaso be kwakwa wura please. We don't want to talk about some of these things this way. But addition was some no. I say here, say any exit just the 4 major public tertiary institutions no, and the private ones be babe count no. Any exit every year. Where are they absorbed? Where are they absorbed?
And
where are they absorbed?
Drive it for UPSA.
Where are they absorbed?
Legon. Now she's to the Negua. Now you am crying.
Please, and you may agree on GS. We yeah permit. What that inference alone, that's why I can croak to animal. That inference alone.
Not a statement, but you think the best statement of first 3-4 paragraphs to respond to Dr.
What is this?
Asama Wakwaka meeting NPP delegate.
What is this?
And the GS ever responded to. Really? Now we are or 5th paragraph and it says where a true reflection of student ability. Jesus Christ. Ghana Education Center. Wow.
Very needless.
No direction as to how
very needless.
Responding to
no even hope from Kodano Omono over 2 na sebe what fast or now this shebi kanwa. Is this the best response you can give as Director General of Ghana Education Service? Bogus response. Yes, sir, Muhammadaruma.
Director General.
Yes, sir, Muhammadaruma. It implicates them.
Yeah.
Because if you sit on the council and you come to infer this way, very shameful. And Koda 220,000 and over. A teacher for say a word. I will for your responsibility. I'm not to assume PTA for attention.
Yes.
Ghana Education Service, most more responsibility attention. All these stakeholders.
And Kwalanan Kasan.
Yes.
And you're responsible.
Yes. Because 220,000. You count 2,000. 220,000 obi anya akonya mass or the one who say so now okay to na coach toilet problem say straight supervision street man go sit down on your tom preko please mama embo me obi you know Kotokonsone has 21 she ashimi an awia we kra me emu oh the pride of Brahafo mekoka aya ebuno bi yafo fi be ibunu isizwe to the pride of Brahafo. There's this young man Dr. Entwibo Asiako.
Okay.
Ono ne name on 2025 public sector PR leader of the year.
PR leader.
GPHE. Ghana Personnel, yeah.
Okay, that's nice.
Dr. Entwibo Asiako. In fact, you have the support of your bosses, and you've also demonstrated, say, a Jumano betimi. That's why you've been recognized by with the good work. Dr. Entwibo Asiako. Wow, name ni biano. Mr.
Yeah, really.
Momona Basuna. No, be mean for we soon quickly. Former sector minister transport.
Yes.
Ne papa. Me kram ya do ya hasni. With the bad papa no tias and honey me wo ayonkufa kese pa dido da with the I for crazy na ka oba ni nyafo asiama kwakwasiama dia has intiga bija nas betri enti yenkotai former transport minister era asiama nachi on the 12th of December ewo Zuka Park Dansoman.
Okay.
Na ne papa 1 week the late Mr. Kofi Safo Asiama Kofi Safo Asiama ready for a 40 days observance.
Oh, okay.
And to nyame fa ne kra NC minister yako kese.
One question to Professor Jampo here, question ben.
Oh, Professor Jampo, honestly me penny focus no.
Okay.
Oh say de biada no. So we chichi na ontinu me biase a obekasa bebre ba no question say I thought that some of the things ni be o kan ya eni who can say on lithium matter say maybe say onya kwanja bi no fi say obekasa bi o kasa try ya efe uye nyina ye nipa obi sometimes no gidie wo bibi mu no so what you say gidi say sa na say ye ba chiri no ebi akonya ho ntia say bia you don't still defend some of the things let's say my way unnecessarily entrenched so what you say no man go out me ka say bia senka na onim abc dia for instance one issue I'm taking on power say no unions no yes I know
and stop galams
no maybe obrobro so no so what you say and until na am for expect say sebi sa awon kekane a show bono say your baby or teenager as so two animal well nothing has changed in terms of these issues but whichever way no be your best Ghana for so you know your best Ghana for so obinya kwenya betina baby a wodi ni nkuya ya man sa kwenya no no so ni nkuya na ko betima boy is the most important thing tibi besia na madase oto edro ben I see Victory garlic mixture
yes
hey we dey kunimdie nkwa o hey na oba lo ya debi ana na wa she obi muntade ni
enti yene Victory garlic mixture for obedi nkomo ye wi a Professor Jampo ababe cancer enti obeba be kan nsa wo studio hasisi a na afi yene no edi nkomo by inflation and so drop it to 6.3 in the month of November 2025. It's the lowest since the 2021 rebasing and the 11th straight month of decline. And that's some good news. A government statistician at the ABBA. And kudos to the finance minister, Dr. Atto Forson, and the team at Ministry of Finance. Some really good job there. Victory garlic mixture. Akwa better saying
Snow
Bibi Ekoyi.
Yes, about the Nansaba Quadarumenti. Yeah, Tinko Mukwadi, that's all.
Victory
garlic mixture. Yeah.
A Victory Bible Church for the other.
We are a Niantin Enterprise.
A Niantin Enterprise.
Yes. Any akofa Victory garlic mixture. Ba. A driver German so soon gonna form official a purple watching.
Oh,
8 years. Yes.
Oh, wow.
And about nipa anumbia dance any day ye kase ye bo adajebe boy yes ye draw
because mate garlic mixture ahodo bebre we dey nsonso ye ben da we mu
okay so enani dey kan obi wo what Victory garlic mixture enka obi zo on ma what Victory garlic mixture no so enka da na obi a won tin kan se ka Victory garlic mixture what garlic no bebre wo abontin ade ba ko edi kan ma ye de na dance no se ye garlic no ya noa
okay
garlic ni ye noa garlic na se de tie na ye twimu nwane nuo no nti ye mfanso mfa ye duro na mo ye twi garlic no mu nwane nuo no na ya keka ni nyina de sini di nwa bra nwa hini ye de nyina ka bom na odaseni numu aboa ohuru ni paduam ye de agidie se odaseni betena ho bedidi opa bia no be yare akosa na wo yade no eno nye kwan ya eye na mmom no wudidi na wo ohuru ni paduam mu isan se enne ye nyina yedi na chemicals atosodie chemicals ye nua ni nyina ye bedi Christmas ye bai enkofo bedi nuane yebedi be wie no general be kona yare atiatesi enen ye say wudi di wia eseso da seni bia no ka bri to bri kona nimu no na ohuru ni padua nimu ye be ka etete no na nka wokọ abontia aba ye wotiti dudu ya ona na yesi ho ene ya bankran ni bia banti yenye Victory garlic mixture ye say obi bia wudidi na hono na home mframa nko ade afiko ni padua nimu eni ti wo benu medro we bi na ahohuru ni padua mu wuntini mu eni je obi wo hono ma wose me wana me saye mtitiriti obi wose me na se ta time empabo akra she obi no ewa wonte esan ze ninti ni mu asisi moja ninti mi pompi ye nkwa akoma no ho enti obi a won saye otitiriti wana wona se atatai e stroke ena ebo nkai eni ti yesi per Victory garlic mixture do ni bi wo de hyase se wo no na be hu se we dro de we dro Victory no so ade ba kwa na dance so kra so ne se enye dro ya krafi baabi kuma sentiment ni ye no e Ghana ha ni me na Dr. Mwakuni mdiemu obade nyansabo akwa aso no dan pa ani nimdi ahye ni tirimu a wode aboa ye man dance ne se ye no ebre ko be ya oda bia yesuo ni padua no oba Victory garlic mixture so ya ye wo no nyina ya oda bia yesuo de yehwe ni padua no den esesa wo ni padua mu sinya onim se obi wo no mu a utumi no madro be na ne oni padua na agya fo no manya adwuma bi eni gine ya de yesuo ni padua no ye hu se de no onipa no mu amadu bebi ye se bibi ka ho e bibi free mu se de be ya de bia da wono mu a obenya sunsunso papa afo obi wo no ma wo diabetes obi e pressure ye se ade ba ko a ekum nipa enne pressure any diabetes you see ade ba kokofa ba na high intake of sodium and you know ye di nyina sodium you know ye di nyina fast food nko you see ni nyina mu no diabetes or pressure pedo Victory garlic mixture shasesa wo no nom na ma pressure na emra for say potassium phosphorus and zinc no e ko nipadua mu a regulate your blood and sugar level no really ni nyina bi no ya twetwe e wo garlic mu se da bi e kekese ni ko nipadua ni mu a wo diabetes e ba form wo pressure e be ba form amba normal se da bi a debia da no obinya pomodere e dia kwa wo da adwuma so obu asoma koma bo me periperi me bi kakra bi a na mabre obu ono ma na moja ntimi mpombi ye nkwa akoma no ho ene nti yesi numero victory garlic mixture wakoma na ebo periperi ni nyina no ode nya ba wiye afa obi so wo no mo a garlic egita de bi efen Alison ye menu abakwa kondipadua no mu aye antioxidant enti ye kondipadua no mu no bacteria biara fungi biara kondipadua no mu ebre na se enti obenya gonorrhea obenya syphilis obenya white obenya chlamydia ade ba ko ne se when treat say na wo nyina when treat ni ye pe obetime nya ni yade ana wo akoda obetime nya ni yade nje obi wo no ma wenya eni yade na ni efra ne ma menya gonorrhea when treat ni ye ne papa nya syphilis ana chlamydia when treat ni ye ne ma menya white when treat ni ye yese sao ha no obese usia no kwan ya wo de adrobia wonum bia no pe victory garlic mixture faka ho o ko bia to adrobia wo se wo pe victory garlic mixture o sha se wono no mo a obi so ho so mintimi na ye obu wa na Judas no ntimi na obi ntimi ni di de bi o se jana na be di na hyemebo yese saha wo fa we mu nyina no atwetwe nnuane nuo di nnuabra ni nnuan na kese ni e plant based no chemical ye victory garlic mixture ye fa chemical bia nka ho e nnuabra nnuan ni garlic mu ani pa ene lime de ka ni nyina sie ni we preservative bia so enka ho ye de lime no ye de preserve your drone se da bia be natural no bia no mu a wonya so faso de no enunti ne de abadwaman so se 8 years ni adanse ankofo die no ebu adwen ne ntiase so oba bi wo no ma ne message mayi eba na anu na atwa na nsa na atwa na de bo ne ho safo hene bi de message ba encho obi bia o message mayi bia no won hwe ni yi a obetumi nya fibroid isa se efi na be kanipadwa no mu no ebe boaboa no oba so nya fibroid de nya operation ba ko pe wa hode so ati 50% eti obi aye no operation bi ahode ne nti se kane no ene ti yese o message mayi eba na anu na nsa na atwa pe victory garlic mixture shasese wono no last akwaye ko yese Christmas eba enwane nkofo be di okro we mu no eja sam ketoa eni ebi ya expire products nkofo be di nyama bebre ni ye be di ekonipadua no eni nti pedro we bi si unchen uyo obi a wogin apomden wo pa dia victory garlic mixture no ensese pa hoda sase onum no na esiese ni pedua ehuhuru mu de bia da no na wo ahoden
and for more amunim I mean once we literature utimi Google the medicinal properties what garlic mu any health benefits what garlic so we name the garlic a draw victory garlic mixture no a draw won't fa in ya we no say the work no ya nom say me no me draw bi da metimi anom we so the account
tis all more diabetes operation obi was say me wo me dey draw so yes we do na wo da so no unya num we are 15 minutes time just 15 minutes time to no one on victory
okay.
And a victory ye fana no pa awia enwumre
3 times a day
yes obi ya janwa mom ye soda se adwuma no mom ya tena se o se minti mo twetwe me obone ntimi twetwe ne sa na ni pedua no mutumi hyehye no inflammation wo dia ne se per victory garlic mixture wo dia wo no ma se na tola kokra ba kwa wie no be hu se ye wadru so na mum ade ba ko ne se wo obi a wo osa obi o ose bia benum victory garlic mixture no menum no on an empty stomach didi ansa na wanum se unni osa dia obetima num no esitu na papa obi wa ne foi kese bebri onu victory garlic mixture eba form na ba normal enti anopa ewia eni anwumre na mum wo osa dia didi ansana one victory garlic mixture.
That's nice. And ye pebia to ye benya bia to we hin.
Ubebia to Ghana ha be bia to wadro bia pharmacy shop, license chemical shop, herbal shop, ya to se Ghana ha be bia ubenye bi. So bi pedudu to aton so a e numbers no e 0242 54 56 33 0242 54 5633 and answer 020 129 32 3280. Your numbers no you pe. Tinata Herbal Center shop bia benye bi Colinac, obenye bi Habe Pharmacy, Repass Ventures, obenye bi PFA Pharmacy, Santimantem, obenye bi na was way to be no waton. Your numbers no so free. Baby to aton wa unya boy amane pe ye be chi obi bi ato baby bi e ben bi e to aduru no de obo wura ho no ma also pe Victory garlic mixture on sabe kebi na afi nso no ye numbers no ye active 24/7 ye say utobi no ma de be si bia ma ya sonte de be si bia no ma ya sonte na ye moa obu ho no ma no Victory garlic mixture na aduane bia wudi na moa ayaresa no ye be kirewo na was won kwampa no wo no ma ken or pressure no Victory or sanso di nnuane sodium wom eni ti ye betu fo se men di wei for we kan be unu se mitia we bi na wade ho.
That's nice. Yeah, that's inti numbers ni bio from one na mo pesa mo chro no 0242 54 5633 0242 54 5633 and a 0201 293280 0201 293280. Now only one into me in come garlic dear. The papa men Canada nti unye dro papa say ya garlic ewo mu a bomoden say obetimi atobi Victory garlic mixture na into me emwa John apia PRO ya da se papa
si da se muzumuntu mujuma paso
ya da se Ekosiisen so ni ya Asempa FM adofunum ye betie we ya ba ye ba Professor Ransford Jampo is our guest on the show oye CEO ewo Ghana Shippers Authority. We'll talk to him after this. Stay with us.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
Join us for guided photo walks, panel discussions, and practical workshops where you can learn and connect. Whether you're a photographer, a creative, or just curious, Landscape Photography Festival welcomes you. Join us at Dr. Tilias, December 4th to 6th. For info or participation, call 055-566-4788 or visit landscapefest.com. Landscape Photography Festival 2025. Storytelling through lenses.
Luck is everywhere for everyone. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Money we define every day and night. Mama, Dada, people hustling for the family. They're lucky. Last dance, everyone to cash. You can win some cash. You can be the luckiest with mercy. Luckiest with Dada. The luckiest with teacher. Not the market woman. You can be the luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Ask everyone to rush. Luck is everywhere. Luck is everywhere. Oh, tell me, are you feeling lucky? Because I'm feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling like the ultimate. That we go win. If I win,
you could be the luckiest.
bia 12:30 shamini adorable ladies abra yeka abujemun sem on and off the pitch in a feminine way fair food and attraction a ladies time Asempa 94.7 FM.
Sportsman now you coach dear look sporty suit at show consider better USA for entry.
I've always admired one person in football, David Beckham.
Imano ajuman bedu minim so well plan I want to me deli bata o atake obi o pe ma kwase ko ene ne pants ana wo so ngu I don't fara say ase kwala mi oni anga so mo pe yo ma se tishiro ni ni ape ni ni de dem so sa ni se ko ba ko
Kayo, come in the beer. 12:30 a ladies time on Asempa 94.7. It will be sweeter and sweet. Mavis here, Mavis Amano, Femi Fire Ladies.
Today, Sika, no car. Ane, compute Ghana cashback season. That's how begin. We the estimate sales and the SARS discount to beer. A cashback sales festival. We need the gacha. And we not so see a better idea. So item Nyama, mobile phones and our home appliances. Our compute Ghana showroom. Our Ghana fanini na. Nenya discount, cashback, and the surprise gifts. Amunumu wa. Na there then say we invoice no. Emma wakunya. Emma we to me the rad draw ni prensa. And I bet me the BB to set TV, laptop, phones, Sika, and our face. Chadia Cassia, a brand new SUV. Way and yet get keke. A ya fresh ankasa. If you October to December. Ija, Sisika, Nanya Markesia. Bora Compugana showroom bia. What's my shopping online at www.compugana.com. Frey 0302 752020. Sajumedi, Enely, and the Caritas Lottery platform on Sashasi.
Sika boom. Fidelity Bank say save and win. Muntio. Sika boom. Just deposit and begin. Every 500 CDs you keep for a month, you get 1 point all at once. More deposits, get more points in. More points, more cash you feel with. How many points? 1 point every 500 CDs. What if you win? 5,000 CDs monthly. And the grand prize? 100,000 Ghana cedis.
Don't wait. Visit any Fidelity branch or agent nationwide to deposit in multiples of 500 CDs. The more you deposit, the better your chances to win 5,000 CDs monthly and 100,000 CDs in the grand draw. Terms and conditions apply. Win with us. Fidelity Bank, believe with us.
Sika-boom.
This is an NLA approved promo, now running on the Caritas Lottery platform.
Midi 18 years. And I'm a student mattress edikai.
Lights out.
Na di ankasa me da so a usampa. Na me se mattress me hia pepepe no no. Na me D46 no. Me to mattress na emra ankasa. Yeso me da so a enso me mu yese de ese. Sese ya me di 66 me ba obia te menka. Se me hu me toto se ya. Sese ni hia chiropractor. Obehwa po mama me. Wapomu din hia enti wone comfort expert enin kita ho wo latex foam na waboa ama wato pocketed spring orthopedic ana high density mattress papa yesha da ya mamfia wadie ene oni papan latex foam science de efie any office furniture papa bedwa ko website latexfoamghana.com ana latex foam showrooms ahodwo na ko hwe niema papa ewo ho latex foam tawechi latex foam your partner for life.
Chale, sisi ni mabaya di wo memu pao. Titire pani tikita odi tukwa kwa manone.
Abrantie, jai se wo ha wo ho. Ade wonti waka na afo nka na.
Oseden, waka na o.
Ani, waka na o. Omu na be ma wo tikita ne bo ne dafom. Akwenti ho nsem die. Omu ye number 1. Efa baby a wo kwa wo beda, o visa ho nsensem. Airport wo de obeso wasene. Na de kumi nkra ne se, baby a wo kono. Nya kodura, nipa obeso wasene de we chinchina mu atwitwa pictures. Eno kwa na ya ade amani ji wo mu ho.
Na se menya sika ni ina ntua momo e.
Oh, waka na afo die. Ukọ honuma, ubetimeti ane nkakra. Sika na ode bekono 25%. Ubetimeti ya ede ato ase.
Na opa che se metumi ebuki omo. Na matuma dwumetu ane nkakra sa.
Ane, emfa ho ni baby a woko. Se woko London, Dubai, Lagos, Kumasi, baby a wobeko bia. Waka now etsa wachi menua hwehwe waka now fo akira kwan e wo my Ghana hanom baabia anase obetimi afre wonom e wo 0242 435515 follow womu at waka now Ghana anase obetimi a visit womu wakanow.com.gh download womu app no anase obetimi ananti akomu offices akodre wo my Ghana ha enkran Kumase Takrade anase Tamale.
Hey, Kaswa, Dansuma, Tama,
Keta Dodowa,
Tamale, Santasi, Bantama, Bogatanga.
Wherever your community is,
are you ready?
It's the biggest rap battle to ever hit your screen.
You think you have got the pass? Prove it.
Just use your mic, the stage, the moment to represent your community.
Send us a 1-minute rap video of yourself via the WhatsApp number 0551 575757
and get a chance to represent your community on the big stage.
It's your man MC Kofi, talent and only MC with a sauce to spice it all up. And
my name is Sister Sandy, be a guy, the one and only guy is Point.
We outside.
The luckiest, luckiest everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest, luckiest everywhere, for everyone, yeah. What do you do? You need some money, you go be hustle, you go bread, but you need some luck today. Stop 712, hush, make it play the game and win, oh. Luckiest everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest, luckiest everywhere, for everyone, yeah.
You could be the luckiest. Bono nsia kwesi na nkrompa imu anopa bia edwoda kwesi fieda asuni na tie station baako tie program baako ewa Asempa FM so eye the ultimate sports show. The ultimate sports show. Bia fagu kansie ho ewo fie ene amanone sa obetie timu nchiremu yia. This is the show. Big interview bia story kesi bia eha na obete no wesanse eye the biggest sports show in Ghana.
Otoado is our coach. People to all of a sudden talk about the future of a coach that has qualified you to the Mundial. I mean, we are kidding in this country. Ghana for DNF. What goes into our, sorry, but DNF, there's no player in this Ghana sacrificing. In the history of the Black Stars, I don't see any player. When you talk about sacrifices, I know what I'm talking about. Sometimes, I regret it, you have to just move on with your life.
Moamuka, and I believe, we also adhere to the headquarters of sports.
The ultimate sports show.
Abusha for me dinde obin kwaku Andy Dodora Femi Papa Maestro the Supremo. Me na me di dwumadie ho chiame. Se metena makonya kese enu mu a. Bia nsem no wo bia. Me ne mabedwafo domasuko kano se de tie. Eye duada kopim fiada 6 to 9:30 am. Mayenhia.
Luckiest everywhere, for everyone.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to the luckiestafrica.com, hit community ticket and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You could even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's maths we love. Or your community go win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together, because luck is everywhere.
Minia, and yet you will reassure Yadia M. at Tiasity. Emma Oji Moa Angie, and Mintina Joy Herbal Center. I am Fishim Aquatiti, Aquafa and Pie Nananum Edijay Abba 2020. And then Vico 20, Tibio Vico 20. Vico 20, Nini Edroma Waswa, a Kenya Yankwamo, Yeduma Dindy Boy Nipedia Hubai, Vico 20, Vico 20, Ayamao, Yama Wufi, Nanso Kaimu say, Vico 20, and Yama a painful, and Mufa Wendy in Fidumi, Vico 20, a pure herbal medicine, I feel Joy Herbal Center, Vico 20, FD Ashishim Ajatum say,
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, 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 Asempa FM. Obi neba, obiba, obibo, obiba, ode Asempa na bo. Obi neba, obiba, obibo. Obinie, Ekosiisen nie, Bonsu awo Asempa, Debrane mama, Obi, so
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM. Ekosiisen dwumadi no asugusu a utie na ma yenamu nyina asene yensan ma makwaba emfa momra Ekosiisen dwumadi yi eso. Professor Ransford Jampo abekansa in 10 more minutes it will be 4 p.m. Yene no eba bedi enkomo on a myriad of issues. First, from agency or Edano, which is the Ghana Shippers Authority, one very critical agency. Into some of the new things the okotoye and all of that. Here we are, and then we deal with some other general governance issues. But Ghana Revenue Authority, so say Yemfantum say NA Oma rolling out the modified taxation scheme. Very simplified, flexible, and an easy way of taxing the informal sector. Into we are working in the informal sector. Any GRF was say or mudi scheme be a bar munina in the informal sector. No, you would also be taxed. Businesses are informal sector businesses. And ya de abe wadwin say o media me carpenter ni me ye adwuma mo bi no ma miske no ano no sikani nyina e come here da bi GRF was hard we na twam. In fact, 1st September 2025 ena omo rolling out this modified taxation scheme we know you design it for small businesses and individuals in the informal sector. Inti emma easy for you to register, to file, and to pay your taxes. The GRA aye enano. Registration requires only your Ghana card and our digital address, or phone number, or annual turnover. Into a fibia, okay, we say na bumwa. Ejuma we nisika say the bound sem free ejuma ne wose yehu. And na business information say wo bia now the nyina amayen. A part of the registration process. Now omuchwemo under this modified taxation scheme, no, there were 3 categories. You have the presumptive tax based on installments (PTI). For very, very small businesses. Your presumptive tax based on turnover and our flat rate of 3%. And your modified cash basis MCB. Ubo regiare Australia on Bejimre achre uninyenemo. Payments no metre paying your tax utimi and quarterly and as a monthly through MTS app no USSD code on which is *880#. And obit my boy Raw bank and so no akutua or tax when mobile money is with me editua. Remember, says so we a business in the informal sector. Adiaba kwasi say here and say ube keep o daily sales record. Me pacho and the beboamu etimi who tax was utua. Keep your daily sales record. Men kase media me ton force and as I me ton more and I me ton watch into me the annual money that be every day keep you sales because tax no day ubetua. So ube qualify to pay. You must be a resident of Ghana. And what's our any income only from our business in our Ghana. And what's our you be our register for VAT. Men register for VAT. You know. GRA staff ebe ko round no maba be boa mu nyina assist him on the registration no inti munshane nso emayen unti bibi ase a fregia your customer support center 0800 900 110 and you bit send on WhatsApp 0552 990 000. Modified taxation, simple, flexible and easy taxation for your informal sector businesses. Commissioner General Ankasa Nanensa HSR statement we asenti it's a really big deal. Professor Ransford Jampo akwaba prof na apom te saying
no ya pa na mi adom
ekoye
papa na minti
Shippers Authority yaboko
na mi adom bibia ekoso e wo hofefefe
na mi ase ube CEO undi what is 6 months
so from February
from February send about 6 months wow and yeah baby we have your first year CEO no a lot of good news to report.
Definitely. I mean, media me who did the internet bibia me the twabonte. It's important say obe manko for at ejuma Shippers Authority for a year how they came about. Somewhere around 1960s the United Nations Commission on Trade and Development UNCTAD and omoyo omadwen say there should globally, there should be the formation of shippers councils to serve as a countervailing authority to shipping lines in negotiating freight. Now, what that means, and they say, krom bia woni shipping line, obroni krom de shipping line. Na esan se woni bi na obi wo bi ntin wo de woni ama ekofro ship sa wo de ba ebuo bia amope bia na mo de abo woni ama no sai kora inform ho ene na sefo. So the idea of calling for the formation of shipping authorities across the globe was to make sure say amaya any be developing countries will be able to have shipping authorities so that one ebeko abo shippers ho eban se ne ebe ya se oba na se bi a shipping line or charge ubo bi a ne bo de den na shippers authority akosese na se for. So that's how in 1974 Ghana Shippers Authority was formed through NRC Decree 254. But recently in 2024, I think we have a new act for the Ghana Shippers Authority, Act 1122. Kaneno na the relationship between the Shippers Authority and shipping lines was a lala relationship. But per Act 1122 Shippers Authority is giving, or authorities across the in Ghana, the Ghana Shippers Authority is giving more teeth to bite. Internet say and yes I wona wo de wo ba na be pouch wo bo no wo de ba ye ni be decide they say ye beji atum anase ye nyintum na fe we champion the by per the act, and we are giving the mandate to champion the interest of shippers more proactively. Now can shippers and so the word term shippers is used generically. We are talking about those who transport goods from one place to the other, either by land, by air, and by sea. And you can shipping now. Shipping. It's just essentially a movement of goods from one place to the other. So it's a become motorbike. Make I say kukumima me repair be ewahana moto be part be essay no so we dey wakrebi na ombe aba. Na sata na minanjo ne Shippers Authority membership aba nti na madwe na mnzu so na sefo bamba no so airport o maship aba airport na mse na ship no se fa plane so a ship sa so na wo di car move tomatoes fi Ghana eko adi Burkina Faso and say vice versa and so shipping
the shippers here no importers and exporters they can
didn't we use shipping generically. So it's important that for every bisa na me ship be aton na say for no, essentially the Shippers Authority is there per at 1122, we are mandated to regulate commercial activities of shippers and shipping service providers in the shipment, storage, and delivery of international trade cargo by air, land, and sea. It essentially, you bought a jadi for interest of home buying. That's all. We protecting the interest. So na obi afro my beer ye charge me do na yakọ hwem bill amodi ama me duties no to the beer ye ntiase na ya refer to appropriate unit why ho no makọ hwem na sefo and sa ne manem ne nton ships ne nton cars.
It means freight forwarders so mo na mo regulate
they are all omo ye bibi na say niema tia omo a yakoma omo no mo so ye niema bia be tia shipping lines so we stand in between. Protect the interest of shippers but at the same time we are also expected to also fight for shipping lines and be
it a foreign shipping line or
foreign I say essentially the shipping lines and foreign, but if they have things that are also not working well for them as independent arbiters, we are also able to intervene.
It was bringing me to my next question, Prof. Say this is a country you need shipping line. Your shipping line is now foreign, and we say we have an authority Ghana where we need shipping line to be dictating to shipping lines how is that possible?
And I say and also so yen kase santi anasa obi enye eto de bia abua enkofo eje ewo Ghana ha no. The cost of doing, that's why it's part of President Mahama's agenda vision, say he wants to bring the cost of doing business down. Okay, without international trade there can be no meaningful discussion of development. Okay, now eto de bia abua and a price and the cost of doing business in Ghana too high compared to other neighboring countries. Okay, so you need authorities like ours to be able to intervene. So in regulating and approving or disapproving prices, we would have compared in neighbor one shipping line if you are or call another country. Not yet dear no be a dear no bua moji and was so no more dear no nasefo. Into your shining na say and you so papa be anymore, then we'll tell them that
I'm looking at the might of some of these so far Maersk line.
Maersk line on might na me patrol. They pander to the sovereignty of Ghana.
I agree.
And no might. We pander to their rules and adentino and mobobo and Ghana is Ghana.
I know. Yeah. The truth of the matter is because you don't have a shipping line and you are dealing with multinational shipping lines, these guys say they work at UNCTAD level. No who say we even need to have something like that.
UNCTAD decide
and it tells you say UNCTAD even recognizes say Charlie, these are huge companies in your about country. No about Ghana. Say a multinational company about Ghana, mono shipping line. Now, most market shippers authority on ever treme me a boa minion yoma. How do you do that?
Also, Krausa, Mrania di Juma, and Tino say Emrano Yashisha, Emrana say a mine mbara. Obie ni hoso over to me a few senior making see and see your quorum cromwa almost one mara or my share ye conform in the share mara and no quasemony when shipping lines so edins I was so and I saw no casa they make it clear to you say abamu cromwa ye nye say ye be ye pe we are also law abiding timoso mombra na be dey ye be diso and nasefo ntino no nye say bia multinational and I say big shipping line Ghana is a sovereign country. We are governed by laws. Nasefo intino oba yamrano yedibeye juma. Nanso and I feel so no yedibeye juma de den papa na fe ubetu obi nso to say me I believe in patriotism na yemfa nyema nto kwampa yenye nyema pepepa en ye de beye dwuma nso pa ye ho pa say ni bia be senia emra no ekire no ye di so pepepa. That is not to say that the relationship would have to be antagonistic. Ashase no na ye antagonistic kakra, but as ye course no we decide say enye ntoka bia na esesa woko. If there is an opportunity to dialogue, we dialogue making the nkofo bibiri ho ha no mo the shipping lines will be mo de yenka na say for my first for the service charge charges be why so omo etua na bi no mo de yenka na say for initially the plan was to take them to court number 1 and then also take them to the court of public opinion. As in so many names and mentioning names and all that, but I realized that was going to be more too radical and too adversarial. Then I said, because these shipping lines also come from other sovereign countries and they care about Modine and so forth. And you know, I had to do some consultations with my people, and then we put together a team whose duty is to just use dialogue to try to reach consensus and a lot of there are some of them that in fact there are some of them that were taken to court, and we are giving them letters said in court. Into bra me catch me lawyers for say court. Monsieur, well, I want you to go back to talk to them that yeah the more court in the mepene. You do one say oh. We let a cry mother buy a crown. Yansa Mokasa Modia cry anka into the maintenance and Yankas and through Casacasano and dialogue. I think we are making giant strides. And so I've always made it clear. Me and Casancasa me too many shipping lines so Omunina about together. I went to them and told them say, look, Tokwano mempe insuminchi, but Nyantoka bianso and Ameko. And you know, say if there is an opportunity for us to dialogue, let us do it. And I think they were impressed. And so since then, I heard no also come a problem be our more say between me monimna and impedimphobia kasa. I mean personal problem. So let me see why not? If we are supposed to be serving both sides there, now so we are trying to build a certain relationship with the shipping lines. Senior beya wombe to me akoso aye omo edwuma ye nagana ebe fanon tumapa ifra in terms of international trade, but na emfaso bia e international trade mu yen sabeka, but at the same time on so no ye bebo ye traders and ye shippers also interest and buying senior be nya abreso na shipping lines beka se bia mo ye bibido nti ye ko nti we need them, but at the same time we want to also enforce our regulations such that there will be a certain win-win situation.
But international shipping lines are a back Ghana and I say a war under more regulation omodoso.
Omodoso. So obia once I ship
vessel
back Ghana dear definitely no you know ewo in Sawasoa you know the obi anywhere on already about say na anti via shippers authority ni ho kwan say ours is to protect the interest of our people. Traders into no I know the
it's a more regulatory in terms of a buo bi omoji traders a buo on container buo and I say den
a buo okay my example omo buo bi am friend container administrative charges. Container administrative charges na no I dream who say a more room kakra. I did say bra 1990s no money I can't say na enyema ukọ porter yedeme mama container so na se na yesi de nibi enti no omu introduce container administrative charges no se ne be ya omu shipping lines na nkasa be fifa nya omu niema omode be ye na na e de se ukọ port ho na sa ebu so. And so you know that so charge container administrative charges. And you know, yes you nyina na ya catch rom say ade a mo ye de mo erem. Ebinom ama just a certain justification say a woman say near more can no correct na mo say sike na ya dey say yeah so catch them say na mo sa enia at least we should have engaged na so for enti ye ni omo ye den edi anobabai e wo sa sika no ho a omo je no ho enti no ye nyan take it ye meet omo nyina ye nyan five decision emba bonten ye but definitely no ye be take a decision bia it would have a certain implication on that charge no more charge now to the bia nyama bisu wo ho a no more the charges bia to ba yeah every year bia no what we are supposed we do ne say yaka say monfa mo charges a mo de be charge no monfa into mo de ba na ebisa mo okay justification ne say mo de man ya na ye nso ya research na mpense mu and ye hu say bia justification bi wo ho a yes okay bia we dey sa e bia we monte so me kai say me ba ye na no won a airline for cargo for no omo de increment be ebe buy na me sure omo na me catch you say ahobrasimu this is not the time me papa say a bad thing is a good thing done I say a bad thing is a good thing done at the wrong time. Inti mo pese mo increase but anya bra president Mahama e born to aka say we want to reduce the cost of doing business na mo pese mo toto niam so sa inti me ni omo hia na me dey call me charges review committee hia na ka cho mo say pa mo cho we dey intimacy so na ya mama anya dey amfani adwuma na asefo we've been doing these things just with a view to na anya no nko a wo ho a na obi si demorage obi ne or the niama aba obi yi ebia were ready say obi ne niama nanso bia ese machine e break down nti ne niama no container container no so time no so time free time no so na say ultimate clear na che say ye be charge usika akese sometime on the brain e na akohwem yetimi say bia enye shipa no anya ono ne fault ya oni bia machine bi ne break it down na se for nti yetimi negotiate eka amanti ase ejuma se okay we de mentua anase bia monte so kakra momo anase bia esa ne ma se ne be ya person so omokomo eba na ebuo bia wo gi ewo port ho no esese ye ne approve
such person
esese ye ne approve enti no making
including this
ebuo bia wo geno we should have seen affected shipper not directly okay nti enche bia o seminar commission for omo je ukoyi excavator ba ku bia so between $250 for modest tracker business for base station as well. So I am a strong advocate in the fight against galamsey. You know, if they are punitive sanctions may be excavators many budget, but at the same time you know that charge no more charge and the shippers authority we must approve. So we called and then we told them that they should almost halt it until we meet and talk to them and have an agreement and to make how much they should and so in fact we're supposed to meet with their new Women's Commission for opinion. We're supposed to meet with him today, but I'm too quiet to trying to myself and my elder brother Gapoa, Director General. We're trying to meet and to sort that out. So these are some of the things that we do. But if you want us to talk about flowing from this, some of the achievements. Na adi your friend is saying I say nkofo bi wo ho a bra na dollar aban yire no ho say $60 ebe ba form no na nkofo bi nso wo ho a omo de omo nti say odogu bi den enu abe nti no say adona ba be 10 no 12 no omo da so 16 na say for
at the port
until yet quickly I petitioned the Bank of Ghana and insisted that they summon a meeting and give a directive to rein them in to ensure that so Bank of Ghana did that, give a directive to them, not chance nobody okoji on a commercial banker ebia I don't know okoji on a commercial bank be say brana 12 no be akwaji one commercial bank be 12.5 and as 13 no ba no the abagine 16 as for and na BOJ carry mom directive say no okwaji o commercial bank your commercial bank na the man one would be ejuma you don't have that. So we insisted that happened. And
is that what is happening now?
That is what is happening now. Last 2 weeks yenya ntie say ebinum as per say or ebinum person omoko omotibia that Emma me fa so tro at the shipping lines ni na emidum so respond ka se omode directive na no omode ejuma. So we decided say no ye specific wa ye bet who say oh yes no yen tro ye be name and shame, and I will ask the BOG to also crack the whip. Obetia
in the agreement they say they would all go by the interbank rate, official interbank rate.
Baby a okwaje usika no unse BOG one interbank rate omodema but unse to the bia no ya na lower unu obia na obia wo bibia oje ni sika nti bibia obekọ no
commercial bank
be kwaje no omu rate no ba kane no na commercial bank na man rate ya oba no so no so the na so for which if na obekaya na nsen say what ya VAT on transit goods ya abolish and no so see adwuma bi a ye sha ase e kan ho asem be say long ago 2015 matter shippers authority aye adwuma bi wo ho me board buy na nsen amoso let's do a position paper on it nana GPH director general announce na ni DH pa antim to an amount the day into working together and say no you who say GRA issue directive saying that VAT on transit goods should be zero, should be charged at zero. Say Tio and say a goods Eko Burkina Faso and I say for Niger na so for na enye ha na ye be use into which charge VAT e be ya say bia o pesika ma ban, but what you may be doing will be that you may be frustrating the usage of our corridors as a hub for trade. The more we have trade volumes the more we get ebenyesika into no more we ni kodi coins na e VAT no so a wan hwa na o man bulu su bigadi into no yate say one are abolish na shippers authority we are monitoring compliance to be sure say ubia ebedi eso say am dey kind we stopped airline cargoes from increasing their charges. We went for cocoa freight negotiation in France to prevent increment in cocoa freight for the next year. Say every year biano one a edi cocoa efi Ghana eko amanini sika bi o shipping lines ejeom. Okay. Na yen na ye negotiate sika no. Ye kentino last this year ye koye no na nka oma ye koye na nka oma ye oma dwense nka next year no mo dey ombetututu so ye do on ye catch them say we are trying to reduce the cost of doing business. So we met all the shipping lines in France and told them that I have no way na me in charge given the force of our negotiations and the argument that we give they understood.
It on behalf of Cocoa Board
yeah ni Cocoa Board for ina na yeah sana Yura Samuel Jemfi gold body say gold so export into no ye cook ye anche bia no am penny for ne Samuel Jemfi outfit no Asia yen so ye chro mo say senia ye tumi negotiate cocoa freight no sana ye pese ye negotiate gold so senia be ya say ye the gold efia akwama no ne so ane bo no ye betumi a regulate in a manner emma ekabibri enye den emba
for cocoa no why was it necessary to negotiate freight no because incident no say on Ghana be on nipa ne dey call abrochire
nipa ne dey call abrochire na say otua say otua ka say the can do so say a frustrate export or they call no shipping lines no edge sika bebre
okay
frustrate
what the shipping
edge can say frustrate effort and also we have met all the shipping lines to explain the reason why you feel say there are continuous charge of container administrative charges no for say we are yet to
push for reduction and I said
the charges review committee some feel say total abolition, but of course mpending for no so I know even switch say oh no kwasemuni adena de ebia we are using it not for its original purpose, but they also give some explanation. Yes. Bia and no be na bia yede high and for almost a juma from and no be answer to taxes and so forth. And you know, we want to take a decision that will bring a certain balance on mine being the taxes, but at the same time, enquire say almost so near more and I say your American shippers we will be able to get to a certain win-win situation and before the year ends. So no na and senior me didn't car earlier no so no we are striving to improve the relationship between our outfit and then our key stakeholders. Me buy on the relationship was adversarial.
With my key stakeholders,
the relationship was adversarial and I say they be no much so and I felt that look if you bet to me nasena na kasa because the shipping lines ni hwa shippers authority ni ho and you know I see it as a departure from the norm of that adversarial relationship to a certain relation that is conciliatory. That does not make us unnecessarily meek.
Yes.
But become was in a dialogue manner, forcefully, but using dialogue and negotiation to achieve the same. And I think that it is something.
International cassette because I may share Obia send them in a your friend is saying into or the car Eba Ghana through the port, and in the spirit of you saying say charge bia Eba port bia na was say momujetum ansa na etimi akoso nti nipa no taxes and duty report. Of course, that's a tax, a statutory charge.
And no say VAT on transit goods, for instance. Say a buying, but say you require a buying a casa. Mamma can't me bar first na me ko finance minister. We give a charge and a command. Look at all these things. Too much. Me yes, I cannot look. He's putting together a committee to review all those adeno senior beya maybe a say maybe a duplication maybe so hunia and he's putting together a committee to review all that. But for starters, as more can me I say for starters who say dollar no eba form ntino ama we no so eba form, and I thought it was instructive. Maybe come now for na omo ton cars na so for na first say duty ntimi but so obi aka say aba form bra eba form no ana aman for ekoma yeden ahare. But secondly, I think
some of the charge because prof na me share nipa di or they are sending me into import duty ewo ho, import VAT, of course, and no they are statutory, but you ho processing fee, ECOWAS levy again statutory won't mean vehicle certification, vehicle examination fee, your network charge. As
I'm talking to you now, no, a binom kaka about the person may specific because a binom we have interrogated and yene omo ye home pension money and shishemu decisions are yet to be taken. And person mebo omudin whereas identity you have prejudged or prejudiced the process. But I can tell you that there are some of them that are not statutory that are on our radar, and then we have engaged them. As for justification, we have gone to even the site to see how they do some of the things that they are charging, and some of them we are not satisfied. Some of them we've engaged experts to advise us on what they are doing. And in fact, at the appropriate time, some of them before the year ends. But generally, like I told you, the finance minister is also bent. So actually, I want to put together a certain committee.
I think he should. Because so me statutory ones ni free more. Prof, some of the new me who are because Osei. And that network charge, well, the amount network charge near interest and they say your network charge, your network charge VAT, your network charge COVID-19 health, your network charge get fund levy. I'm like, what is this? Your network charge NHIL.
So when we know the cost of doing business in Ghana, ako high. And you know, they are not a Nije Casino and say President Mahama can't say the cost of doing business. You know, trade in Ekoso or Ghana. The more you have volumes, the more or minus Kasam's better ever calling him. And you know, some of these things are things to
Momo Ghana Space Authority. Say, they compare all the other charges. I think it comes up to 9 cities.
Kitty. Oh, and so you might be you're going to but and put and yes, the passion to ensure we would support the president to achieve or to inch closer towards his vision of resetting Ghana and in our old doing business coming. I know now media before say at the here.
But I think your biggest. One of your biggest legacies for the Ghanaian people would be say would me push him some of these charges because also the amount of charges now depending on the cost of the car.
Before the year ends, we will do some announcement of charges. If you are scrap when you also had to so we will do that because but you should be elated that there are charges that were being brought on that we've said no. Miankasa Penny GPH director and Biana say machine be they carry in Yama Bina. The machine is supposed to be carrying a beer near more so much no be a coffin near more drew the day. It's now or more increase charge be 50 by 50% nasa for that's a na me call no as a penny. We don't want we mean a penny we are serving the same government into the international and in the car 50% it is about 30% and you know we are doing some of these things all with the view to protecting the interest of shippers
and one when we say shippers into when the takeout no would be say cash shippers motor shippers and yet just insuo so de enkwasa abatema port and Attack port omo e de fa wiem e de ba kotoka omo e de fa kwan so e de koye borders na ade nyina no
na insuo so na 80% insuo so na and also pa there again insuo so look 80% of shipping takes place on the high seas but it doesn't mean that the other so cash shipping
it's true na momo djuma na moye a shippers authority any adwuma gapoha for example the shippers authority ni hwa all the interventions na moye edema shippers anka gapoha into menye
gapoha no ono only ne omona a port ni omodia nti omo regulate port na omo hwe port so ene enso ye ko ye adwuma and to be a juma ye ko ye adwuma ono na port no ene dia ohwe so and nasefo and you know provided port na shipping the cost and enso yakọ protect the interest of you know we work together
for you no I mean God willing say nyame ya adom na say shippers authority throughout the tenure of President Mahama what legacy would you want to leave in the end say we need shippers authority and then I'll Ghana for remember of
you see I said by the time I leave Ghana Shippers Authority it should be seen as a strong and effective regulator of all shipping activities in a manner that forcefully and fairly protect the interest of all within the shipping enclave as enshrined in the GSA Act Act 1122. When we say kaneno na shippers authority kasa na ebinumu hu si ye befo say ye mfo ye regulate a ebino mo nchirema mensin and I say for no. By the time if you know the organization should be able to regulate shipping more forcefully and fairly. Okay, you should be seen as the effective regulator of the industry. Yes, shippers authority never no be able to say ye the mrano be you pepenye kanena ye can be no to me bongalase or monas. We want a forceful, a proactive regulation of the shipping industry. All shipping activities regulated in a manner that ensure that we'll be able to help Mahama achieve at least his vision within the shipping sector.
And sir, vision now what the authority no is it be obetimi aye within 4 years?
Oh, Namiadum yesha si mpo no say ye ho nka ene sent no bibiri say kakra ye betumi aye no ye into no what we would say I mean ye ba na signal say ye de nema bi wo ho aye so nema bi wo de be ye adwuma en nasefo into no things are falling in place. The rest of the years, and so nyamema yenkwa na say adomdom ye we will just consolidate what we've started, and by way of consolidation, I believe that by the time ye be free hono na shippers authority shippers authority now him say not your monka no omo ye adwuma. They've been there for 51 years. And so say ye hu ye dede nti bibia ko bia na say ye te yenka entino ye adwuma no sene be ya obia be hu say ye adwuma na ye nti ye ka say obi a ehia obi mahonho ase obi e report some of the shipping lines in my Bank of Ghana say I say omunye Penal Bank of Ghana Munko Shippers Authority some of the freight forwarders say bibi Munko Shippers Authority na say ye yire ye ho say ne be ya ombe hu say dwuma ya amama ultimately no the interest of the shipper doesn't get sacrificed.
So we share some of the investment Neoma authority no eye, and by that I mean say because I stayed in Takrade for a long time. I mean him say shippers authority more estates and by estate I don't mean a dayanko for them, but more huge office or in fact no more this hall cry amount for wedding receptions. Are those good investments in your estimation?
Yeah, they are good because apart from we are talking about Takrade Shippers House, apart from the fact that it houses your branch now your de bebre so I then rent other nyuma bebre and I say okay your house na say for your uncle for rent until they are all income generating ventures for us and yes a dime be a war na say for uncle for your high rent amanko for ani na edisika kakra eden eba na even your staff no yanka say your dan yesisi your staff no bebre mo so no bosumi bia na eden etete in adisika we want to also diversify our sources of income. Send beya echena be ye hon to menchire and on beginning of the year share na buying call finance minister or call your account was in coffee musika or then sabu mukakra but me now the koyo man adwuma ntine yanka hwe na mean ho say ye be adwuma na etumi enye sika save na sa ban pebi a betumi abefa ni na say we say yin na generate sika de but enye by the PFM act no say sika generate no enye ye de still ya ban de into generate na sa ban etumi befa bia you should be proud to say wo ye adwuma na otumi save sika na ban etumi befa bi dan say wo ye adwuma na wo run at a loss na so de bia wo je allowances.
Yeah, it's true. And for mono, is GPHA a company limited by shares? Buying 100% shareholder. And I'm the it's an authority. Authority. It's an authority. I was confused with ECG. Authority. The other thing would be say Most staff strength as an authority ASI across the country.
No, they already. It is around 150, 160.
Oh, sir. And someone knows
around 150. No, the staff strength had been 64 for over 30 years.
Nipa 64
across the country. It got ballooned to a higher
150 a ballooned figure.
Yeah,
like
me buy a number say look no man no because they are very close knit people they be more on the quiet with some few I mean sometimes we are very effective see inkra bibri etubon and into me kai brana me ejuma aye na menko na nipa ba ko mienu pe ba na ye niam akese I believe said they had also maintained a very lean staff for a long time, over 50. They say they are 51 years. They tell me that they had maintained that lean staff for a long time until they felt that a few years
Did you have to take that painful decision of letting some staff go?
I didn't.
Pursuant to
I didn't take
chief of staff.
I didn't take any decision. We all got directive from the chief of staff. Say Obia Yefano after December 7 elections.
Sure.
Na me carry say na me too kwine na me kushia. That was my last time me UTAG executives UD4 na me ni omo kushia na ma catchro me say me ko na me chi as for yeah ko okwewo baby e fro be po na one of the staff for my office oye adwumaden pa of friend me catch him since we dey all cram you. And I miss you, or crammers, no see or call. And I miss you, or queen. No see you, yes, you or more, 4 more after a December 7. Now, see, oh, now can no young country me not me won't be beer and commit to me. But it was a directive from my Ubia what near. Or taking instructions from Intino chief of staff directives are minya wanko but na abasa into we have to just comply.
Baba Momo Diana I extend the anko more ye for mojuman before December 7th.
I think Nipano a 13. Nipa near 13 and sounds a means make or two more. In the make or two more, dear me penning for or more year or more far or more letters fire. Wow, would you bar after December 7? No, and I say a calm one. Let me say, I think there were a few unfortunate cases under my attention and tell. And I say MCS in Kofubi are no more contract staff. I say okra myself. I say omo contract staff na omo contract staff no ye two abawie no. And quickly ye permanent. Into no then the system saw them as new. Na make us say na we dey nke mu orem kakra na nka wot contract mu kakra ka ofa udwane na say for but yeah na the directive na but because we are looking at the letters that had been given to them and na so for
it's true but that would mean say because of our lean staff mindset at the authority in a moon fan ko for me gumu like moon recruiting for
recruitment dear say as and when a friend is necessary you will do and we plan say as and we are at the moment doing some restructuring new strategic plan and so for which would and then also because yinya act for front you act no emaye enyuma bebre compared to what the situation used to be definitely you hear manpower and so we'll continue to as and when your resources also allow us and as and when our board also give us the approval.
We'll move away from Ghana Shippers Authority. Now, if you share other general governance issues, but we say, Obi, please take a look at the VAT amount. It's higher than the import duty. What value is added to the vehicle when it reaches Tema Port? Import duty, and so why is the VAT not on the value added, but on the home delivery value of the car? Even the home delivery value determination is not fair to the importers of the cars. It's an unfair valuation by Ghana government to generate revenue. Why should the new price be used for a car not more than 6 months old? Can Ghana government buy a car, use it for 6 months, and sell it at the same price at which it bought the car? Augustine Yawo Agbenaza. Prof, my name is what's in the question?
So, finance minister in his presentation of budget. Sure. Or can be said the whole VAT system no crimes are collapsed. Because there are so many problems and challenges. And you know now. Is doing a review, and I'm hopeful that the review will take into consideration all these things, because if you sit down and analyze that, I believe, sir, if you're a reasonable person, I can say, oh, wait, and you know, these are some of the reasons why I can say the whole VAT system is challenged, and so they are doing a review. I want to believe that after the review, some of these things will be addressed. Will be
addressed. That's true. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. So what Tiemina o Adrin try Professor Ransford Jampo and AD and Como or a CEO ewo Ghana Shippers Authority. Your WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Ubetimi ede o message aba na yakan ama 0548 443 523. Prof, you share some other general governance issues na fe so I mean enne
can say I mean kwa medjuma say my cash press authority near me nse me wia I mean kwa medjuma na me day sha say 8 p.m. I go to na office ya nko fro na we say we ba meeting 8 p.m. my fiance na be edjuma until no
so when him say Monday to man penyi dia ma no public engagement say so kan ho
I know
the ene wadjuma no interview
enti maye kakra ma be come Shippers Authority my position on governance issues in Ghana, they are public. Everybody knows.
Of course.
And that's
a static position. They can change.
Oh, well, if they change, I'll let you know. But so far, all the positions I've held on governance issues, they are the same.
I'm saying, sir, 3rd December. 4 days from now will be exactly 1 year. Ghana for Echo Polls, Koto Abama, John Dramani Mahama. Over the period, what do you think about John Mahama? Have you had any regret so far supporting him?
Oh, President Mahama.
Yes.
There be regret to say, hey, my boy no more day. Why are dear? Na amame in that so say, we are selfless. Na we decided say. Obey Ejumana, and you assemble the right caliber of people to help you, you would succeed. We are saying a yepe. Make I say, and maybe, Mekobisa Nasem, and say, Papa,
obey a president.
There be on your president, Papa. Na, where dear man peninda na. Say Obesan be divium, no be divium so I am say be 1 temp. Na what they be then na I say there be me person me bana me be hye neema eto ho na ni obe take over bi anso obey den obetimi ato aso nipa ebe pen din beji ni din ma pen nche anto be ya me be reset na me ja ato ho na mako na niema akokọ so no me gidi say me friend say
reset
me fa cho say ya ka good governance good governance we are talking about the effective and efficient management of scarce resources to translate into developmental outcomes that can tangibly be reflected in the lives of the people. Tangibly be reflected in the lives of people. Inti enye se obi na ogoka macroeconomic figures. Kanena ye kan budget ya. Obi se na say it doesn't reflect ye hwehwe. So what govern year? Enkofo na nkasa ete wo mo widie mo hu niema o se niema enye wo na wo koka. Enye wo na wo koka Bible hwan no ka say enye oba anya wadanse na wodi ye no we de yankasa nkasa ye ni hu. Enti no me gidi say Ghana fo nyina no omahu enne Dr. Alasan Idrisu, government statistician, Osei, Ghana's inflation has dropped to 6.3% in November. In November 2025, about 6.3%. And the government statistician, Osei, food inflation fell sharply from 9.5% in October to 6.6% in November. And both locally produced and imported items are stabilizing. Local inflation is down to 6.8% in November 2025 from 8.0 in October, while imported inflation has eased further to 5.0 in November from 7.8 in October. Okay, and our president who Kasachena wunim say obeti your president most start to say more kasa more yes wo che wa adwen bi a view no yes stronger no afremo be kan wa adwen ne kire me ne mfanye adwuma maybe ya no menua panin bi a menua bi a me ne bonko so eno akra no president Frey ya adwen no wetie yenya ayi say wo kire wa adwen a am say wo nsuro biem na wonim say am be kan kire say wo kakra na me ye ne mo intine ama ende wutumi kire wa adwen na wo kire wa adwen so a enye about say wo de kenten kunsu and say you are just romancing a stone. You know, say somebody is listening. Oh, now
Papa Prof, you've built a brand for yourself around you speaking your mind on issues, sharing ideas any other. I don't remember any time in the last 8 years I would say Wadrinya will be ye obibi.
Oh, there be nye me say o man for echro madrinya o munsu. Me de onyame adomunti me nsuro hwe. Me de onyame adu na sem eya me ne nkofo eyeden ekasa me nso sa na ebo me nsuro hwe nyame adomunti. Oh, but yeah, we didn't call for being so cassa. Say they had the canon de be an amisu sembeca, and I say, oh, I won't through, na monsieur, there be. Intino, minimum call for and yes, unqua, a binumus in that's what say. A dibi quasuna said before say, and quasuia, meka, ubi beti, ni be 2 1 among, and no cry. I say near o chasano o who say
are you saying sir it's a new phenomenon like in the let's even compare with the last 8 years na abaya na ewo hono na obi nkan bibi ma abayin nti entwensan it was happening there
please Ghana for
yes
ya dwemu do na ini bri eneme ba say mpese me cash pers authority fe me say me person me catch a person authority me obra me tisim na bi dwobo na me say bi dwobo cause why dwoba oh I mean just say kai say obi mere so no me kai say 1995 yeah kumi preko demonstration against VAT
yes
Rollins mpo anonje de osi onji democracy ndi onu mpo eya kumi preko demonstration we draw VAT but edu bibi no we demonstration cry say mo yaki fit wetimi aya enkosi Martin Pebu say kumi preko reloaded court threatens sa well to the extent that you know that the president would listen okaso beti you know and onu jitu mo say we should be tolerant and we should be able to bring everybody's view on board.
But
it deepens the quality of governance.
I agree.
In our country.
I agree. But on this, you were UTAG President Legon for 4 years, right?
Oh no, so UTAG President Legon for less than 2 years.
Oh, less than 2 years.
Men do 2 years.
Okay, that's fine. But in your tenure as president, including the 2 weeks to elections, that general strike I'm threatening, based on what you did, the government backed down on certain things. A meeting with demands nibiana.
Oh, there be. Now there be Michelle and cancer asim. Oh, see a quote. It's
the demands now.
Demands.
Organized labor, the good papers, no.
Demands, no. Oh, please. Nanka balance any. See a quick share. Meko. Na minim say nebeko. Unim. Maybe by at the president.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
And I'm a cancer. They be a teacher for every teacher be a na musikasam. They be a teacher for every teacher be a musikasam. Na there be kaneno ya ke teacher for university professors. They were always engaging in national discourse
on policy
issues. Na say for ideological division. To where they stood and they argued and all that. My dream was that so let us also be heard on important national issues. And no one yes your friend is saying insure that water a leaky eco-fan for spillage in eco-fan for be say what me mobilizing me UTAG for am a sika am ya sika then eco boy nationally we sika na ya demonstrate akachire nko say a teacher for ABA musican kwenu de na so kakra ye betumi aye no ye de bo ma ye koye eno ewie ye no ena ye te say adi aban epese snit hostels be na so for oton and ye na ye ba together. Okay, we took a position. Organized labor also took a position. Yeah, and to my cobo montomano. Ni na kasa ban. We yam penny ama wonya den. Wonye and tons netino. And that brought a certain pressure because I know the na ankabayanya we were going to shut down the entire public sector because organized labor in our kasa and you be another and construct. Remember that's saati na be saati na because the entire public sector, because there were going to be declaration of strike action all over. So the government had no option, had to back off.
But on hotel, the prof, when you hear today, say Deputy Finance Minister suggested, say we should probably begin looking at strategic investors for snake hotels. No, how does that make you feel?
Well, sir, if that is the viewer, okay. I want to believe that a buying way would not just impose it.
Where impose means what?
You decide into the ejuma. Ghana will run them. And your workers. And you know, if there is anything like that, you have a certain dialogue session with them.
Yeah, but my workers, my reps onto the snake board. They are there to seek more interest. And when the board takes a decision, it's a decision that encompasses the views of workers.
My main case means about representation.
Okay.
You see, there are several models of representation.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
There is a trustee model of representation. If you have representation and you create a trustee model now, you are assumed to be an expert in that area. Into your course represent your interest. You don't have to consult us because consulting us would amount to pandering to our ignorance. Into we a medical doctor, medical doctor, and we need somebody to go and represent our interest in the area of medicine. Why a medical doctor? You may not have to be consulted because you are an expert. Okay, and you were another model of representation, and only your friend the delegate model. So if you play the delegate model now, it is you are not supposed to have an opinion of your own, because on the matter that you represent the interest of your constituent on, your constituents are equally knowledgeable, or sometimes even more knowledgeable in that area than you. And when it comes to decision making now, okay, you have to go back to them and to consult to find Asempa women to abanasing. So Hannah Pitkin is a scholar on representation. He argues that ideally you must operate the trusteeship model, but when it comes to a decision that you yourself say idea way there, it affects bread and butter issues. It affects the direct life of my constituents. Now you see, obi okomodi obi a won't mean ase and sing on one kasa. And then in that case, you have to go back to those who have given you the mandate. Okay, and who a representative na say or beton or be take a decision be, that's a decision affect the core livelihood of the constituents. Now the idea is that you go back to do some stakeholder consultation. But unfortunately, so if you don't understand it now, you'll be a representative and then you will tell me that now so no be and then one back. So when to me the person may have failed in his mandate as a representative, because and especially when you are there and then your people that you are representing begin to talk. The moment they begin to talk, then it behoves on you to go back to them. Hey, take a decision, Minko take a decision, and say more say they're there in a more part. How no bet near or more day or more. In that case, then your contribution to the decision making process would have been tampered by. Or views or more expressive. But when then you'll be there, and then your people will vote. Then
you blame more reps, You don't blame the decision that has been taken. In there be more reps who are part of the decision makers, and then was a consult na blame.
There be you. You be blame now rep now. Now decision no so any decision papa. Now obefa decision no.
But that's what I'm saying.
You can blame the rep, all right. But if the decision is also bogus, you are at liberty to also take exception to that decision. And I'm saying that is what then organized workers they decide, they say and don't forget say oftentimes you may have a representative on a committee, but the person may be in a minority.
Yes.
Ebi krampo anompe, but when yaku kudosu mpo ambeka nkyerɛ sɛ ade no mpo na mempeo nti na bia ne ade ni na afɔre na sefo. The owners of the power that is being exercised by the representative have got the right to speak out if they feel that their representative they don't like what their representative.
And that is what you did then. And at the time, I don't think the opposition to that decision was not because or broad consultation. It was a decision against the principle of giving out snake hotels to a private person who in this case was politically exposed.
Well, but the point is that the fact still remains. Even in that, if they are done, the still consultations were not done, and we felt that it was in bad taste. Okay, enti na me can be see asem so na say you are truncating my thoughts. Enti yes no, we got government back down.
Yes.
Okay, but patriotiu ansana follow my train of thought. Ansana yedi sika akoboa wanga ensu afa won ansana yebeka kire aban se ye ma no nton hotels no na oba University of Ghana ni a trotro ya press statements several of them on Galamsey yeah the need for it to be fought na se for enti when we succeeded in getting the government off the sale of hotels na se for no and e mo bi ya adwem say say betumi ayesa ade a enya momaye ne aban enso nkokasa say onto Galamsey ho anamon onto ho anamon na se for nti yen ne de asem you tag for yen ne de asem kodon organized labor anya won e frɛ yɛn yɛ kaka sɛ sɛnea amode yɛn na ba together na yɛtumi stop where ye mumfa ye di asemi ebeden ebedom nti yenye because galamsey dey existential threat say who be da em say ye bom paye say e bi nsi na mum hwe me call conference bi o Switzerland na me do ho no omo check me hotel no
yes
and na oma me disposable cups 5 no se menje na me mfanko na mabre enti meje koye no me dua na me de me dai adichi ya pepa dem ho a na osan de disposable cups 5 asaba na me say ran say na me mfanye den na o say fa no nsuo na me say nsuo ben o say pipe na wo budware no eno na fa no na me say aden na o say nsuo na afi mu ba no eye papa sen vortex na wato no na me say what and my dream started coach say na da bay na me no nsuo a efi mi ankasa me tap okay and na minimum kofo a okona okodware a no kita pure water okutwitwe ne se a or the pure water so that tap e flow also the enormity of the danger posed by galamsey no eye ade a ehu ha intini emu bi no e die ne mo weta so say yen mwana yen put a lot of not out of malice okay but aban betumi aye hu bibia na along the lines no a ye kono make I say yes ofra in few ofra meeting for the first time can no oko striker moya some oko striker abon say nka national security penim for area call say galamsey striker via say mpa monko obra meja na se for afi ye wa ayi abande nhihye bia abaso bi a me meyese na media so ano ishia say organized labor yeah na organized labor penim for say there be san nhihye de enkwe ni munti maye nyentum omo asem omo ka kire yen no ho and say that thing was a Friday and I must say my mfanye adwuma nti yenkona aban mu yen nti yenkona obi anko prepare no obi and declare strike it be na come campus a me ne me nkofo kasa say me say strike no kwa na ebeko me wa na esa fra me say osi wuku ada aban de nhihye foforo de aba nti ne yemra na emiti mbisa mpanimfo say nhihye no foforo mo nka bi so wo ba ave ye koye se ekotie nhihye foforo na yedu ho no na mpanimfo no da organized labor no mukura paper bia yedu ho ma start kan kire yen say yaji atumu say ye call of the strike na because abind in nhihye foforo ba okay near stop home say ye buy see bitie nhihye foforo no na den na wo kan no mo pacho nti mon kan nhihye foforo nche obe kan nhihye foforo ya dada na e wo
the same thing
okay enti no ho no wo ye me a wudi edomu enim waka kire omo say abind nhihye foforo aba okwa akotie wanka abede anti ho na me tc mo ka say there be ntumi mfanye edwuma ye di sa industrial action. It was not because we didn't like somebody and also because we had a certain agenda, no, but we felt that even kasakra money yembe kasakra pono look ufre penny me mpesa mabobidi fre puni say yeshia ne pesa bra na be address no be kire yen ya opesa obeye bitumi kasa meba last minute ufre no kra on fa and then as for and the way a manner they are responding to yemu bia na yedi ni mo no I say you had a whole mpenimfo ya kaso galamsey nkum nipa galamsey it has no health implication. Yes, was a TB. It has no health implication bia on people and yen tu ho na mo bi na nyina na me say emwa na adi no de na asem nyenti a afi kwa na ye ko nyina like I said no wo be kai a so wo follow a yen kasa ye start galamsey no fight no yen so ni initiative steps yen end fight no e de kire say can ye kono the aim was to put pressure on the government to do something. Now winning penimfo no bikasa behind the scenes. Almost as ma can you see anymore? At this particular time, that's one. Number two, offer penny bia or seminia. Me wo constituency a meye at the campaign intino me nya daje amwa na parliament nso collapse here okay kon pinten because of parliament here and also ma parliament you suspended na sefo intina in some of us our view no there was virtually no government because edu bebi na omampini anka se tukwan the vice president so be on so ebo apro say or pay at the on so your campaign na for ministers be your campaign na for intino. Then why are you? We want to put pressure on the system, but the system itself, quote and unquote, is that collapse or it is too busy. Okay, into yemu binum ni can say sadia any baby edri and yes ye pesi a strike mo see a strike. If the system has checked out, na say bibi anywhere and yet let us find a way of getting the various presidential aspirants to sign some a pact with us. Say be a meba may say omutum yes na then we use that as a basis to go convince our people. We got them to do. I'm telling you, I was leading the University of Ghana UTAG. Yes. Me and Kasa na me ni omokasa about 2 hours. I was convincing them. Say we should call off the strike. If we no mo see into aba, me am call for they voted against me. He voted to continue the strike. Near to be mind the strike and say other universities also voted. So omo enya didn't na boom na. Yeah. So make
the pact no did they all sign?
The pact no the key presidential aspirants
at least
signed.
John Mahama signed.
President Mahama signed. Dr. Bawumia signed. Alan Sherman to sign and the rest they all signed.
In the pact no did they commit to say Obi Obeye president Bia will declare state of emergency.
In the pact no kwasem and say a check akra into just a making kind. But I think there were several commitments you can't say.
But definitely declaration of a state of emergency will be in there. Well, the main thing that we demand as
me to me I can say seminya we can refer to, but I recall say at that time one of the things that we had said extensively was that the need for us to have a certain state of emergency declared, because some of us my view is that insuo bi apai and ubaha dem ha afo aflade akofa mop se bia wo de pepa ntino ubedumu no ubedumu nsuo na afi wa mop wi a na afi ntino some of us felt and we still feel say a certain state of emergency would help okay, but take note say sometimes say in the heat of the moment say you say what you think should be the way out okay, but near okura to me also analyze situation now also to me decide say okay say na maka me so be say na me to me ayeden aye na me kai say the last congress a friend is saying answer na me feel it across invite Yewura Amakufibua and you catch and say it is still the demand of UTAG around the time so there should be a state of emergency. You can't say mate nemo I say mo say minso me should be ase
that is time I no more opposition
there be nansen me say me last congress Michelle it was so many your friend about power ya yes there should be a declaration of state of emergency no say yes maka mate na mo minso me call adi your friend say omampeni eho na omampeni so ahwe because your friend is saying enye minister in which me declare state of emergency and na omampeni so mete na asemo a oka or state of emergency so say as so no so appropriate consultations security for nimpeni for about be brief no say e betumi ya and that is where matters
we are now
and all your consultations
the other way would be say the pact na mama sign, you know, was not just a piece of paper. Na mo expect to be the signature besha so. You were expecting say once or the signature asheso.
You will commence the fight. I mean, do something.
In the pact, no. A woman say and what jitum sign say me ba me declare state of emergency. You don't come to power and say you are consulting with who?
Yeah, but
when you were signing onto the pact.
Yeah, but I mean, let's be fair. I mean, you put yourself in the state in the position of the president.
Yes.
Okay, Mayor Chief Executive Officer. There are so many things that I went to the Ghana Shippers Authority and I said I was going to do.
Yes.
Okay, some of them, you know, I got there, and then you have people that the fact that I said I wanted to do them it's never meant to say I will not speak to those who have more expertise, you know, in those areas than you know I am.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
When you are kasa, I did we are working. No kwan so anon mum. I just saw what the fast. I just saw what the yes. I just saw what the yes. Me, nyama bebere me internal auditor. I've made him, I call him the most powerful person in the organization. I don't take any decision that has to do with money without he doing prior auditing.
Okay,
me Mr. Papa, shemu say adie at the same. Okay, and sometimes you know, who me zeal and person me di ejuma. Okay, you say yes, we there, adie we there, who to be okay, me see you. And my point is that it is not unreasonable for a president to sign, say me declare state of emergency and to get there and then to receive to say okay, money paying for security couples are minimum ye juma. Okay, I'm doing consultations with you. Is the time ripe? Security couples, you know, based on advice. No, based on advice, I don't think it is. It is unreasonable.
With this position, do you then agree? Say maybe organized labor na momo kahono weren't fair to the former president, because as part of my demands for the declaration of state of emergency and they call strike action, maybe he also had some way or declare the time which you didn't know about.
Governance. Please listen to me carefully. Yeri tumi mawa unsun sin obia.
That's true.
Unsun sin ya odi tumi ne den ese wonsa.
That's true.
Enti se ye demand bi mpo na se wo feel say e unreasonable untumi nya enye kasa. He to me tenas ne kasa me nuanom. Ade am okay. Situation e wo honi. The people who are leading organized labor now so you know, they are also reasonable human beings.
Yes.
Sometimes the courtesy. What could she am paying for? I'm paying for to say some of the cost strike. Yeah, penny some mumbra. We dear mumba come as a munchrain. You can't answer much movie, no. Musi we dear a juada mobeti and cat yedimuaye ebe bremo. A juada son man family. Anke nye fesen kabia enyumre no meka se enke ye ka se ye bebo enso no ye bibinti ntumi amba edwada mo mfi yen ebenada mo mfi yen ukuada mo mfi yen yawada mo mfi yen efiada mo mfi yen 5 days. The following Monday you see besa epe no masaba it doesn't even show courtesy. Okay, me say it doesn't even show courtesy. Okay, and we heard them. Sometimes they called you directly to insult you. Sometimes they sponsored people to form splinter associations to break your front. Sometimes they did so many things. Sometimes they looked into your face and said, but compared to Obi akase asema makana mate, but I want to do consultations and see. You see, kasa ese anobrebre wohwe ema and afei wo demonstrate as a leader man kofo a wo somo mu se ni omo ka no oni omo ya adwen maybe abibi mponti no untube nya ema nipa no a tone down in, but compared to obi a wo friend okra se member meeting cry. Those days are you call at the labor one to say the biana me can say mama bought the then finance ministry you call a negotiations ya oh they won't come if from or modi or more or moon to mean take decisions and na motina say for the whole day na say adi mapona take this mo take this me say okay any ye kwa consult to ayeden aba. But Nancy kakre negotiation them say last year say president nankasa yeden estomo recently finance minister nankasa yeden estomo. Okay, so that when people see say you are being that humble and you are being responsive to their adina almost demand to be cry omobeye no etumi mo omo etumi eden etunu down na it makes gives you a certain sense of responsiveness.
How long would you personally want to wait for president consultations? No? For how many years?
There be me pacho. I don't know. I'm not the commander in chief. I'm not an expert on security matters. But I want to believe, say, he is receiving his advice. But beyond this declaration of a state of emergency, which and it is minyaya. It is my call, minyaya. Say because I believe, say, there should be a certain sense of agency be for no beyond that no. I think that Ghana for in Shisaya Abayano Edi Egu Akwemwa I didn't to any day in try but San Shisaya Abayandi Egu Akwem Jidi say the Danina no son near money na
Seben Abay with Egu Akwemwa Abayda Dananya name one
declaring of that those areas as security zones. Declare that Galams Bibia for saying in Roma forest reserves and I'm seeing almost on the repeal of the L.
Yeah, it has not been done.
That that allows people to mine, in the forest. Yes. Okay, I mean, why should we have a law that allow people to mine in protected areas? It is being repealed. Look. Me say anya hwe kra no obi anya hwe kra no now there can be no development without cohesion and unity of purpose. Anya hwe kra no under this regime no across the political divide no there is a consensus that Galamsey must be fought.
Has there been a timer? Consensus.
What you say make us say it's bra na ye kono bi no ka say Galamsey kra de ye nko bi no so ka say Galamsey it has no health implication.
Really?
Oh, one T say one T MPB so gina simple so kasa one T. Okay.
So any health
implication? Me say almost say Galamsey na health implication na one T. Me dem tie me hwe so TV so me patcho and to the bia won so to the bia so to me sisi waso
what I heard rather they say honorable are you a friend
me say me tie me say me
car say omuntimi nko Galamsey na omun lusu aba but one can say any health implication maybe another person
well you will meet me dem tie me mo bia so den here but me share say at a certain point in time, no, as a nation, we're polarized in the fight against Galamsey, and those who were pushing that it be addressed, it be tackled, no, were attacked,
were targeted,
were targeted. They were attacked, and they called them all manner of names. But now, at least we are together. Now there is a certain consensus amongst all of us, and those who are calling for more action to be taken, no, they are not being targeted. They are not being attacked. And I think that say yanya hwe kra no se nyina agitum se ade e praying enti yentu anamwa enu na etumi strengthen abansa ema otumi eye nia oye kane no na we were divided enti no then nia odi ewu no ono so play on our division say oh na so omokra no omunye united enti no then o play but now there is a certain consensus across the political divide obia feel say look this thing is killing us, this thing is an existential threat, and so it must be confronted head on. And I think that obey fair we can see say there are steps that are taken. It is not I will be the last person to say and
we are out of the woods.
No, I mean you are not being fair to the fact it is still there. And then you are trying to we know Nancy Naimus Akwenshia I say two binomun. I mean in Asefo. I mean these are all in Yema abiding here, but then of course there are casualties. Once you are going to fight these things, people will also fight you back in Asefo. But there are steps, and we are hoping and we are still calling on government, urging government. Me catch President Mahama say, me say I know say Ope a legacy hunter. Now one of the key legacies will be to me the Eja in Chileman and it's also to go down in our history record. Say Onono Abreso and Abia it to me fight reduce galamsey to its best.
Or J Professor Jampo di or pair wasn't because of how forceful you were in the fight against Galamsey. That person may be disappointed, and then I'll be catching very
disappointed saying
because you are no longer that vocal and forceful on the fight against Galamsey.
Say Pachotiu, say the commitment, okay, and the posturing. Pacho, listen to me carefully. The commitment of the posturing of this government in the fight against Galamsey. If I had seen 1%
of this
in the previous government, really? Me na me catch it all. Oh, now only pana one in kasa me pacho.
Water bodies are still
the water. Please. I'm saying, say, if we had seen that commitment here, only pana one in catch and say, go and do this. And what kind of senior? What kind of menu are you doing? Send compared to back on no friend across a member. Often I say near mobile be Mrs. Semi who's our posture no 1% a crank be anka.
Okay. Ain't it would make progress. But the other thing, my final one, Prof, on because minimum say we free infant. So free salt pond fee like father and mother salt pond.
Oh, David, Papa Latini, to me a crapim in
Fantina. In whom I mean the free salt pond, we are Fantina.
Fantis Latini, you can't even if you are the Mafia.
Ain't minimum say a baby a that that's and no amount the energy to fight against the lithium deal.
Yes.
With everything you know now, and with the benefit of hindsight, do you think maybe you spoke against that deal without the benefit of having a lot more information, and that with what you know now, Abia, you wish you had not done what you did?
I had not done what?
But you fought against the way Ukoshia him for Ewo Mukrum say Omunsorintia deal na eba any Bibia with the information I was here and with what the current government eba up now. You have no regret.
No, put things in proper perspective.
Then tell me those perspectives.
Yenim nkofo biblia yetu egudie ewo omukromu atete apansa.
Yes.
Na mencha de mekromu mfanteman. Omonye bi lithium.
Yeah.
One of the challenges to our effort to extricate ourselves from the quagmires of poverty and underdevelopment has been our inability to negotiate for proper deals as proceeds from our natural resources. In the day bia na meka se bra na Gaddafi won ukotu oil e woni kroma say 70% ye na dia over 30% untumi amention on empro. Other African countries e biji 40%, e biji 30%. Uba yen ye two oil I me say yen 15% impo. Ena na mabreso ene ye can say ube two gold ya ene na se for gold ya ne ya ja 5%. Eno ane wo hwa ye renegotiate da enti ye mu binum na ye ni da so se yenya akwenya ye be ka afsra aban se on renegotiate sa lithium we no mu nyina pacho otiase na se ne be ya ebema yenya sika akese ewom ena nyame ncha de yenya e friend say lithium ene ye te se aban se 10% ni mu bi original say extra because if you compare other a year 10% ni extra pacho tie me can say 10% ni extra then and then so me say 10% no extra we be bedu 10% ni sha na enu echi na me say of ayi na me no di nkomo bi say wo kai say na ye tu sa de hu na mo bebre mi ankasa me fato me ho so say me ne mpenimfo ayewo ekromo ho no ebe di sa ho so ebe kan ho asem na sefo ye tu hu na mo bebre ba o follow me on social media ebe do bebi me ka say sa di mejai ade ntina mejai ade che say ase won a na me koma ho no ede bi na so kutia me no be a me de yeah, boy, I feel there. Obi, yeah, boy, I feel you decide to see a better say. Obekwa last minute, I'm so yeah, nibium. Hey, and then they cost you. Internet, my bemo ya then ebu kakra, and then no one, dimuani, dear day, a beto abbey. Inti eja ya to abbey when your main child, dear, on my penis and some shippers authority. Tell me there, my dream would be made you man and I may. Now, me want to be draw my attention, say. Aban for NDC aban say 10% na yen see so no o ka de mo kwaje 5% na matia na me say oh me nyini am so mami amenye
that was your initial
so oh na I mean how president mama to be nyesa enti me you know ana me say me say minister no refer to MSA acts.
Yes.
One of the acts, Act 7. One of the acts be a case betimi aje 5% royalty. And tell no jina say oh minister there be and quickly near me to me no patriots you if ye nyansa emma me kwan say me ni opinion me ne ye adwuma se adibi wo ho a oye na menti ase if ye nyansa ma me kwan se me meka wa
bonten abeka
if ye nyansa kire if ye nyansa kire me se nipa no wo ho na metumi ne na aka ese me ne ka okay na me ne ka na se eji nsem na se nyeyi na afem pese me ka wa bonten a compared to kanena na mini akwenye bia se me ni we be kasa directly we dem akwenya se me ni e ti open na me fa phone minister ala na ekoso yi until may the write up be a trouble. I think you referred to it.
I read it here on
it was it was after I'd spoken to them. Mr. Kassan was you. They are going to Parliament to table an LIB to make sure to amend 5%. You know, I'm okay because I mean you cannot. Some of us, and when you're opposition, I'm sure that you all supported us when we said that the 10% was not enough. The 10% was not enough. And the ban saying na into okansa na makoma to me. In fact, no question. Maybe Mr. Friend, may call OB program. What is your position as you? Make us your mini ukrum for cra and find man for iron for na many more higher don't add the lithium and by make catch say may table the LI before to make sure say a back to come to an appreciable level and yet 5% and I can tell you is that near someone or cannot meeting and someone can it may also even be beyond the 10%. And they say it is hard not just say my position is still intact. I'm not a flip-flopper. I cannot say 10% and yet a busy 5% and I may say suddenly 5% no more yes. I can't do that. And to know one I see an academic company for penning for then I'm more where it's saying penning for me fair from when you answer so I mean child obi anyone's will boom in him tia obi also catch and say look Enche will come out with a certain statement. I bet you any about it.
At the time, I can't say not 10% in your den. No, did you have the benefit of knowing what was in the act? Senate Act require recommended 5%.
I knew. I have known this, Pacho. I'm a professor of political science.
Yes.
Okay, with expertise in governance and natural resource management. Okay. And my study, me most cited article on a friend saving Ghana from its oil. Okay, that was cited that into my natural resource who are there. I mean, say I don't understand. Say a natural resource who discussion you be kwa colonial your friend is saying colonial negotiation 5% kanena bia betimi aka se na bia education ko ni na bia ahemfo e bia nya omu nyina na omutumi negotiate ye na ma 5% and one betena ho there be it cannot happen. You know, it's something that has been my long held position. Say that 5% into 10%, we felt that we could do more. And beyond that, we felt that more there was supposed to also be more consultations, you know, especially with the people in the catchment area, the people who are going to be the suffer the direct impact. And I mean, minister, my friend was in Pacho, me no krum for Krana Wahana, me consult on some of these things. I thought that it was something that showed a lot of progress. And you know, Emma Adi, the friend saying Ghana for Mamin come and say me, I come a Ghana for at say your position yesterday, no, into means and simply because power has changed hands. What I believe in is enye. Nafe menye onipa kiti be in abai me manage say me come me staff strength for crowd also na send here so now so me kiti no me na fe there amanfo nyina any some minister or no that the minister dokra at the baby na me jump and me say na me abai me minister na me can say me say no so ye me to me nka say ebinum o kire say you see ebinum o kire say ya ka say me say 10% no so na 5% e dey me say me nka say how bibia ye and na me write up nso a me de buy no say me how ka say wo kan no me I've never said that. I put it out there and saying because of edwuma ntin me do fie no mabre kan no me da na to me na matro na say me into me nya anaje ntro but this one I was intentional about because I wanted people to know my position. Your that position it has not changed, but it appears that near onda na ose wada no untumi nyane no enti no obinum wo ho even though you are saying your position hasn't changed no onye na adwen say obeti but ni na nso no meti ase ni na
what should have come first, Prof? Say act no 5%. You go out there, negotiate with the company. My company ni say obetua according to what is in the act. Aban wajiatum. And then you come back to tell the Ghanaian people
there is an act. You see, the act you are referring to, no, is dated. There is Act 900 of 2015, which supersedes the previous one. And this act, mandates the minister. So, undecided as obey to me obey. Now our minister now has a leeway to negotiate for a proper.
I've read the two acts.
Yes.
The first act, and eka 5%.
Correct. But
and then the second act, eka say it amended a provision, which provision says, royalty should be paid according to the prevailing rate in the act. Prevailing rate is 5%. And I'm saying, if you want to negotiate,
Mamin Kai Act 900, you see, section 25.
That's fine.
Okay. Or say, a holder of a mining lease, restricted mining lease, or small scale mining lease, shall, in respect of mining, obtain from its operations pay royalty to the republic at the rate and in a manner that may be prescribed. So who does the prescription?
The minister.
So this is bibia na me imagine say if that is the case na say enra ya ka say 10% extra, then go negotiate for a better deal beyond the 10%, but not for us to go to the dated act that says 5%. The 5% is and then one of it in post independence up to now. And thankfully, like I said, I did and say Sankofwe ministers are shrafui. Yes, said Sebita Frache Bia me obi. and I said me offer phone now friend and then my pa my friend no he was talking undertone. I said my prof me we meeting am say pacho me so me call obi program me so obi na no can say were you my student and I said oh yeah dey oh yeah but baby say bisa me question tin pacho mami hu ayi wa dwen ansa na mako no so we are doing it, don't worry. Yeah, be arrangement parliament, yeah, best son, and yes, 5%.
Your expectation is a more than 10%. That's your expectation.
My expectation. Now, President Mahama so on Tessa on Bogana for and now me say Ushia civil society leaders be about this. Okay, and I'm so well. So I called them. I spoke to people like Franklin. So it was a very good meeting. They are now. So at least he listened to us, and they are all indications. Say what me I cannot. And you know, Minjin this say papa or pe mampenia or pe legacy atuho ama inchirimba bra na ondu onya power na ye nyina ye ka se 10% no swa no oba onu be ka se 5%. Minjin
eventually say less than 10%. Me sign the wedding komo.
Na me adom na omaye nkwa ebedu na omaye nkwa na se tia asa ebedu nkomo but minjin di me wo gidi ne kom niema fiti January ebesi sa abre President Mahama odi egu akwan mu nyina a point say opese oja inchirima edim papa enti no minjin de say odi yembe ko yichi odi yembe ko yenim na me ka sa yin so na me fa so otherwise say mache
I think it's been a good interview. Thank you so much. Ayana what nyamre ama yen
say me no wa na ja oye yi na ama oye yi na fe ya na o nyamadi
we wish you very well.
Me that's for akwenya wo de ama me ni yi na me feel say let's say Ghana for nyina abo say given what we have done with our lives from 2004 up till now no e ka kire nkofo say we yenyanko for e be disappointed at the Ghana for ni o mampeni di ahye yensa no yebeye na asafo urade ye boafo yi yebeye edwuma ahye ne die ni onyam na ya ye edwuma ama ni appoint enso ono so ahye ne onyam na fa be edwuma nso magana nso so ayeden afa no ntuma pa efra na nkae na obeti na esie na your friend is saying kofu di watemo social media kofu ye amoye me pese me share me supporters na me show mo bo e show mo kran say ye mu binom no se ne nyame ye ntino saa eniema no eno de enye ye hwe ntino aya omo ensusu debi omo na me ye na me da madana eno na etumi ma ye hu se yenya impact se woni obi kasa na wo the argument to na se ne be ye me ya me da me nda no is when you are able to defeat me with superior argument na se we obi entumi defeat me with superior argument na se me maka madwe na se obedi matem akansem afa me wa eno nyame hwe na afi nso ejama nyame na afi ejama ade friend is saying the good conscience of the people of Ghana. We will do our work and we'll let our work speak for us.
Professor Ransford Jampo, Salam Mustafa say Ochiao.
Hey, MPP National Youth Organizer. Hey, Salam. Mr. Mejoso.
Was it good prof for me? And tell him I say time is not a friend of man. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Professor Ransford Jampo ni any din komo. After this short break, Abidjafo Earth na say Honorable Kojo Edua Sare and Dennis Miracle Sabuaji. Be din come after this short break. Stay with us.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple.
mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. It's 5-star life with EcoBank. Kim promise.
Victory, Edu Papanye. Victory, Edu Papanye. Victory.
When I win a 2 months for doing Punima victory, sir.
So you're real nuts now, your swatch. You know, victory garlic mixture. You're romantic.
I get victory garlic mixture. Let me join the celebration.
Victory, Edu Papanye. Victory.
Menu. Number John to me in Dimmy Murphy Sunny year. Minya victory garlic no, and then me what Tommy.
And maybe a tremono. Let me say, now so says, yeah, minya victory garlic mixture no. Me what see me hustle.
And then let's celebrate.
That onion fear to me, you know, appeal for any about all manner for intimate for side
victory!
FDA AG, a dreadie and cratway at home.
Hey Ghana, the lights are going off again, but this time for good reason. Melcom Blackouts deals are here. From November 13th to 30th, prices go dark and savings shine. Visit your nearest Melcom store today. Melcom, your #1 shopping destination. Terms and conditions apply.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, madam.
Is that not my daughter's picture and name on your school's billboard?
Oh, yes.
But why? Is that how things are done?
Oh, madam, but I thought you would be happy to see your child's picture on display by the school. She's a star.
Star for what? Look, take that billboard down right now. My child and I need to know when our personal information is being shared, how it is shared, and what it is used for in any organization. It is my daughter's personal space and her privacy matters. Why would you do that?
Madam, please, exercise patience.
Assert your privacy rights. Request erasure. Restrict the use of your information. You can give and withdraw consent to the collection, usage, and disclosure of your information from any organization. It's your rights. It's the law. Privacy is everyone's responsibility. To learn about your rights and more, visit www.dataprotection.org.gh or call 0256 301533. Remember, privacy is personal.
Ultimate Sports Station, Asempa 94.7 FM. And feel the piano. Yes, we take one son for four. Hey, woman, switch it. I am prop zone. The latest news around the world of sports. Weekend games, no in-depth preview and analysis. Nayama hot betting odds for the weekend. And Nisika Kukuno. Money long. Show me Prop Zone. Every day, 7 to 9:30 p.m. Don't miss the show. Make a sound in Takremus. Hashtag Prop Zone.
Hello.
Hello, it's a
Boko.
Okay.
Try, hold on, my main checking message in there.
Yeah, Medi. Medi ABC game with 1,000 Ghana. Me let us do about the 5,000 Ghana cedis. Dial star 262 hash. Select 3 letters BR to say KBW and I say WIN. Na say ya buba bano. Na say wapani bibwa. What disika? Se nini na bombo dia. What disika kesi kra. Game radio. There is no loser because Uchano Wendy cry 10% cashback. Yet the one dear mama. Here's what happened to me. Girl, cry much me. We be trade this crab of Sudre. ABC game. And yet easy to say ABC. And Kratway and Ellie Ajatu. What characters platform also.
EcoBank Mobile, they make me say, EcoBank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Download it, you gon' enjoy it. In my
even just tight to the apple. Moko ban capo. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Can promise.
Electrical appliance na upato. Say your mobile phones with say Nokia, Samsung, Infinix, any phones nyina. Smart TVs, air conditioners, chest freezer, double decker, tabletop fridges, and a washing machine, microwaves, blenders, CCTV camera, any call Franco electrical appliances. They are durable and very energy efficient. What sounds what it bonus? Bura branch beer benwo. Nekwaji electrical appliances. Eye papa nani buofu. Every Franco. Anafre 0246 422 338 and 0555 939311 and www.francotrading.com. Now to add your online. Ubet up to 40% discount. Electrical appliances papa ifi. Eye bakupe. Eye Franco.
Emra, me pacho bra na me hwa de wo bagi.
Bra, aden. Ena su biem.
Hey, Tom heba me hwa ya me kan se yi ba akun. Ani wayi me ensen.
Bra, sanya time heba me hwa esia jimi ni me fiefo enya de abako ebeso yen.
We de udi se ofa ni nyina.
Time heba me hwa me kasa me di wa dance ya heaven ena de me kwa akopie. Enti se malaria we draw ne time heba mixture.
Enya enunku o, de nanum ato a wontimi anidie no. Time heba mixture duro no ena ye ma wo. Oba a wafa afuro de wo ma akoda nofo. Ene akoda woni mfie dumienu entimi num aduro yi bi. Se obeto aduro yi bi anoma, hwe se wako hospital anase lab ame yehu se wo atridie malaria yi bi ansa. Se opetam heba mixture enuru dudu etu a, fo ani kire KNG Herbal Center ewo Emrom Abidjan House ana ba akoso wo atonsu Monaco Junction.
Eno echi obenya bi atowo over the counter medicine sellers ene herbal shop dodo na emu.
Fre 0244 417669.
Kayo set time no TIME time herbal mixture afi malaria fever bi adani ziba ewo munu betu akọ.
FDA aji ejodi nkratu yi atu.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the Lucky Season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, hit community ticket and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You could even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's smart we love. Or your community go win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together, because luck is everywhere.
Headmaster Kwe, me pacho. Say se suku adisua hye foforo ya. Adisua foforo a omo konto aso suku. Edi bedi dwuma no. Obetimi a kyerɛ mu yi a kyerɛ me.
Eboa ema adisua fo no adwune ye na ye de adisua fo no asi adekyerɛ emfifini. Afei ye de oman amamra ne amane a ɛsɛfata edua mofra no mu. Sa suku adisua hye foforo yi. Obia de wom. Sempo obia wo adisua mu haw. Ɛne obia sɛbi wadi dem. Ne santi enya de a ye gya bofra bia wa akyire.
Na die ne ye bɛka fa babedie purugu. Twere ne twan sohwe. Owia ni wurafi. Eyade ayakoso pa.
Sei suku sahodo no ewo nsohwe hye fofora. Ye de so bofra no ahwe se ne a wo sua no kwan mo fa so edidi dwuma. Ye na makwan hodo bi so etse wo mo ye hwehwemu. Ye ka ma bomu. Amama ye adesua ho adwuma. Ene de ka ho bi. Se de be ya wo mo emfo mani nkosi ensohwe a suku kɔ na wie ye eno mo yo no so. Ebiew ye the student transcript system aba. Ede suafo no modern ba wo bo. Ewo suku mu adi. eno eno siani bi epese okopesua pomu kwan a obetumi di akọ
yebeye den enyemu ahotoso
wayek ena sesei wo hwe ensofia nhyehyɛ foforo a sukuufo no edidi dwuma ne so sɛ de bɛyɛ a yebetumi anya transcript no mu ahotoso ene arehyimu
aha afei na menyemu ntiase yie
Ghana dachi foforo ni suane ne di kan kyena sankratoi Ministry of Education naka ene GES ene de brewo
Kwesi P Legacy Concert. 25 years of soothing high life music. From 2000 to 2025 and still blessing the world with our Ghanaian heritage sonic experience. High life music. From Krokrome to Mihiodo, Kwesi has gone above and beyond to promote Ghana music and culture. It's time to celebrate that Kwesi P heritage with music. 20th December, Celebrity Soccer Fiesta. Venue, East Legon Executive Club. Time, 7 a.m. to 10 a.m. Musicians versus radio presenters kick out child cancer. 25 children with cancer will be assisted with free operations. 25th December, Legacy Concert. Venue, The Icon. Artists, Kwesi P and Friends. Keche, Kofi Nti, Ochiame Kwame, KK Bosu, Akuabua. Sponsored by Endpoint, Blue Jeans, Special Ice, Elisa Hotel, Franco Pat Poultry, Vev Duvernay, Sazian Specialist Clinic. For table reservations, call 0553 064 460 or 0244 782-866. For tickets, dial star 714 star 59 hash. Media partners, Multimedia, Media General, EIB, Despite Media, Foresight TV.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. You gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my rhyming chain. Rhyming chain. In my rhyming chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
I see a body. Hey, that's sorry. Shimmy Musa.
I tried it. And I walk on who here cancelled mixture. I can't show it. Never yerba who be around now. The yerba biara. I tried to see we are. Cancelled mixture. And yeah, cancelled mixture. And pay for what's your 1 and 2 months cancelled mixture. No one put to Ankasa. Koto J. Oh, to I know you J. I tried to see you. No cancelled mixture. Trust Jehovah Herbal Center. Watakwa. And our year. I don't know a friend. 0244-871-862. And 0500-891-458. Engine Fide Biena. Menumbi. On your mapping for. On your batter the woman. One benuf. And Kratui. FDA. Apinodo. She cancelled mixture. Symbol from me. Report all side effect of cancelled mixture to FDA. Using Med Safety app. Remember what I tried to. Maybe you will know how to cancelled mixture.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, madam.
Is that not my daughter's picture and name on your school's billboard?
Oh, yes.
But why? Is that how things are done?
Oh, madam, but I thought you would be happy to see your child's picture on display by the school. She's a star.
Star for what? Look, take that billboard down right now. My child and I need to know when our personal information is being shared, how it is shared, and what it is used for in any organization. It is my daughter's personal space and her privacy matters. Why would you do that?
Madam, please, exercise patience.
Assert your privacy rights request erasure, restrict the use of your information. You can give and withdraw consent to the collection, usage, and disclosure of your information from any organization. It's your rights. It's the law. Privacy is everyone's responsibility. To learn about your rights and more, visit www.dataprotection.org.gh or call 0256 301533. Remember, privacy is personal.
When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huadin.
Refuse to grow. Any offense will be count.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and you're ready for Yamusa Waya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a Peja immune system Nabribia, Yarientimu. Say, dear, a month for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, Drodon dance yes, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Yina Etimi Banaso, and in Yarwa Cassian Kaya Wutini D and a honka. No, Yamwa suing Yano, a way a home every home. And now woman pa, Yarwana Dada, no monum doctor and Rono, and num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Momo who are deep in tea. Ya woman Timpose, Yaria Esomo, Imbusaba Mesa, a walk crazy, and you are may move Bia Yato in row at 0246 208496. MDA, Ashisha said, Jedi and Crato, Magia to Musay.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Money we define every day and night. I'm a better people asking for the family. The luckiest. Last dance everyone through hash. You can win some cash. You can be the luckiest with mercy. Luckiest fighter. The luckiest teacher. Not the market woman. You can be the luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Stars everyone to rush. Luck is everywhere. Luck is everywhere. Oh, tell me how you feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling like the ultimate. That I will go with you if I win. You could be the luckiest.
Adechebia ni munsem simane tonhwiri bia so ne esisi e wa manyosam ne dada setenemu nasa ye den sam no topa maso tu ne srane abasa nia ye bisa ne se ekosisen e we kosisen dwumadie so e wa Asempa FM so
acquiring a new presidential jet is not off the table completely.
It can never be off the table, except that when you get to the point of making that decision now, you consider all factors in terms of cost-benefit analysis.
It's a major propaganda, no? Cosmetics, artificial. Now, as a gas, no, you make up rather than to ban no beer, probably the question. Since you only sincere when you are who change Halloween Kakamoto. It is sunny economy, no? The since only German talkers here and on being the reality.
But we are man of the man was a certain Cassia man, the addition inside. What the other fact that we are going to be for the other.
The ban was a facade, it was a charade. Say a banning on no Jama for concession. She wouldn't move yet. Canadian Japan said it.
Ekosiisen Obi.
Medin Osei Bonsu from Obi. Siano award-winning socio-political talk show Ekosiisen so Monday to Friday 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. Na yenhwɛ and ansɛm ne bɛkɔ akosi. Meni omo ekabia ewom ni oman mpanyimfo sinkonya adwendwen oman Ghana ho. Ɛyɛ Ekosiisen wɔ Asempa FM so ma yenhyia.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Yada mu nyina asesa ma mu nyina akwa ba bio de moba Asempa FM so Ekosiisen dwumedie no asugu so a utie no ye de kind to manim se yada ne ye ho ba the honorable Kojo Edu Asareba be cancer e wo studio ha or a former MP e wo Adentan constituency and a former presidential staff anyame adom wa be cancer e wo studio asanso and would we need the new patriotic party more the campaign spokesperson for the Baumia campaign Dennis Miracles Abuaje nyame adom omokobo apro across the country enra enomuwie eastern region aprobo enti ene wabe cancer ewo enkran abejoin yen ewo studio ha yene no eba bedi enkomo enso na wo enkran a meshaw se boaboa wo ho the Red Wave Christmas Fair by Bell Aqua and Friends will take over Accra Mall from the 5th, which is Ochina Echi, from the 5th to the 7th of December. Into Okohwa, yema huge discount on Bell Aqua, Bell Beverages, Bell Park, Blow Park, and many more. They assign out great vibes, refreshing drinks, family fun, surprises from Santa. Each day for 3 days, no, a debia what ye be Friday the 5th, no, ye party in the park. And on kick it off in weekend, no, with live music, games, pop-up bars, and a vibrant December atmosphere under the open sky. Ekoso Accra Mall in the Moonshan and so. Remember, which is Saturday, a Children's Day, a magical day for kids with interactive games, face painting, giveaways, and a Santa momenta and Kolani Bejeho, papa. And then on Sunday, the final day, and we chop bar experience. Ni nyina ekoso ewo Accra Mall. Delicious celebration of Ghanaian cuisine prepared by your favorite local food vendors. In we a food vendor, that's how we a vendor of any other product. Na wutie me a opese wo kokko exhibit on your wo fairway ase a fre 0204 139 396 na book your spot. Don't miss the wave everyone will be riding this festive season. The Bell Aqua Red Wave Christmas Fair. Ehobeye de brutal men Canada. Nti nyina ye de ho kwa gym efri efia de ya na ya hwese de nioma ABC akọ. Unim se ye ka say last year aban the government of Ghana rolled out the new senior high school curriculum. Na sa curriculum we across all senior high schools in Ghana. New curriculum we encourages what we call critical thinking. A place learner no at the center of teaching and learning. Na assign the emphasis to Ghanaian values so in the Akulani Be school no na unim all Ghanaian values. Interestingly, this year, Wasia Ehonsem Abbey social studies questions ne bako na it called on the students to discuss Ghanaian values bako 4. And the new curriculum takes care of Sanio Meninina. Curriculum will also embrace learners with special educational needs and disabilities. Very important. It is a very inclusive curriculum. Na good news a woman say NA schools nyina e wo de friend internal assessment for learners on real life application of ideas through research, group work and more. So they don't only focus on final exams. Inti we no who go through curriculum we any amount questions e was apply ideas e was school na ubetime atro no easily. Under this new curriculum no a student transcript system has been introduced, which learners should use when they seek to gain admission into any tertiary institution. We know a survey as an additional evidence of their classroom performance. WAEC monitors to ensure standard practice across schools and credibility of the student transcripts. No, a bit to me, it's a big deal. You know, Ghana's new future. Learn today, lead tomorrow. This advert is brought to you by the Ministry of Education, NACA, and at the Ghana Education Service. Enti omo bo adwuma pa menka enadao mema ebedwafo na kwaba na afei ye de nkomo na ahyehye so. If you want to join us 0548 443 523. Now the ones who are drinking, you know, upbringing. Honorable Edward Saria Kwabe to say. Bibia Koye.
Nanya bad.
Soon at top areas are flooded and
oh my I'm fighting man who flooded.
Okay.
Maybe 37 children's ward or about now major said that we're high. Since I have back maintain.
Yeah. That's true. And Yamias saw do about the Kayansa and
roof for no man responded.
Me patch on
roof for now, frail mono.
Okay.
And I'm not frail.
No, many or I have to do follow-ups on our thing.
Okay.
It's still something we
because my checking feedback be as will be in
37. Okay. Meaning that the problem still persists.
Yes.
Wow.
I say so here thoughts is here. But now
but that would be very a grave dereliction of duty. So if that thing still persists and there, then that's serious. That's really serious.
I mean, maybe so and then I think Monday and I'm afraid
that would be really serious.
Nothing since we came and spoke about it, nothing has happened.
And say Omosha hospital is only a soldier for, right?
Yeah, but said a young musical now.
But soldier for that's what the idea of Lanka on at least fix it kakra. My interest here be long term BBA. Hey,
almost all musical. You don't have the resources to do it. That's the feedback I got.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Maybe I feel say so because a back critical.
That's true.
Soldier from Bano, yes, but yes, we are Kohubi.
And it's true. You bet me up why it's true. Yes, I'll do the follow-ups and then we take it from there. Very, very important. For more money, last week, any year story be a war F37 military hospital children's ward and children's ward. Yeah, can't baby ankolada sometimes or more preterm babies near the adinina egu. The story ne say omurufin no as a leakages ewom ama insuo to a esosogu ward hot to say it doesn't look good. The pictures and the videos we saw last week na enye pleasant cry say we would follow up and mobilize neomania the aqua fix society and the amount, and that's what Honorable is referring to. Say or here the checks this Monday and and still the problem still persists. We'll do what we have to do. Please, this is something we can all help. Yes, you assign the video no up to some more sharing on YouTube live video no of the situation at the 37 military hospital. You can imagine say with downpour the way shows a good way into children's ward and a sort to two and so a good form it doesn't look good at all. And I can only hope say a Hong Kong a swimming pool and the papa Dennis Patriot Dennis I better saying
I'm not
BBI boko
mind Obi Omaya inflation to me 23/6. So still nyama boko na kosro de.
Nyama bo na so kosro.
Obi na enkosro ma ukodwom. Ana we dai ko. Obi say ubo phone number no ubo for be line is here yam 10 minutes.
Na nkofo mfre. Enka say nyama bo te saying.
Na won't say last 3 days say aban penny for na ka say the business community nekasa said they should let the
and reflect it. Yeah, that end the matter.
And they said that we are now so can be making. Ti ebeding. Me no ka say ato adwendwen. I finish starting na utilize bill 1,000 Ghana.
Yes.
E dura jama February will be 18%. It be 1,180. And you see the ahine be count 9%.
9% yeah for electricity.
Let us say within 12 months no. Full a friend say light and me 2,000. I feel me baby to almost 1,280. We dey nya asumdwe o man be same. Obi. Inti a good, I mean inflation but from very good news. dollar no about 11 very good news but say I'm reflecting on my brabo mu and for so be any so money now sisi baby do no Ghana for start calculate the impact because I didn't want paper so what I say paper so and I want to be here ma obi akwan so man gaslight here and then I paper so and reflects it so it's not reflecting in our lives and it's a problem admenya kan wa harder than so say ade na here no sisi any choice ye po yempe omote ye kon so for the next
3 more years to go.
And I catch out.
Say about 2028.
Okay.
They have to. I'm drop your arrogance. They are more crazy. I'm more doing the trade.
Only pussy third term.
No, he doesn't have the right. The constitution doesn't give us any rights to have that conversation. What all our rights are supposed to be in the law. Absolutely. And what arrogance. Say ya di be ama ohun so. Within 12 months you've created more unemployment than employment. What sort of play is that? And I won't pen win elections. Are they the only people to win elections in Ghana? Are they the only people? I need to win election back until the animal is a ground so arrogance, absolute arrogance. Can you tell us how in the last 12 months the Ghanaian citizen life has changed? And yet people in realism, what are you talking about? Pick all the indicators, pick all the issues and yet topical issues and yet come whilst we're going into the election and tell me which one. So what I say, and there are serious issues to discuss. And yet they kind of more brush aside. No, we want our lives to change. We meet say Ghana yet to say Virginia. Quite you can come better radio to be. My better because of many more day. Say and I also about obey. And you had a meeting of fellas quite for stay. I say watch it better on 24 hours. Yeah. I had an argument. I made argument here 5 times on 24 economy and said, say, a push and pull scenario and your policy, a outcome of set of policies. You know, I was always specific about that. And when we insist, I said, there be a plan on some bar, on back on my factories, you know, a friend is electricity. No more to me, 24 hours. Oh, my. Yenti kuruma no mo se omba unsa saje me no kan ho asem ama de asrese man ka se noti so mo ba ukai me yusu chief director for local government say intini pa miensa be yesa adwuma no mo se an yedu kuruma no mampani yankasa call manifesto launch otakrade e kai se boomerang e wachi hei anapa be on be night club chairman of the NDC wanka se techiman kwan so organize obe adwuma na joto. We said it. We said the amount can be and pass. It doesn't work like that. Were we not here when I argued and said, say, there is nowhere in the world that we are here on my 24 hours. Indeed, there are certain areas are based on demand. And you can have 24, and now you don't have to put a gun to the head of a business person to run. You remember all my argument? Yeah. Anyone away. So you haven't even been able to be courteous enough to come and tell us how that is going. What's the third term? I mean, I find it very disrespectful to the people. What do you say? What are you talking about? As a superpower, as I know, as a mobile, my be extraordinary be. My uncle Becca was him. Meno can say, Professor Jaffa better or Wapam Kola Betomo, you Mapamomo. Zero sum effect. Now, Betunipa, Obi Ubetunipa 30 now, Pamomo now, 30 measure, zero sum effect. Zero sum effect. Upon Kola 35,000. Moko promise next for next for some mobile automatic placement. Mobile budget and we are most to me for Mafajama 6,000 or something. 150,000 if they believed in you. Omo the GDN home no to abamamo. Modern said, forget about MPP, forget about CPP. A human the amount is and what are you doing about it? I say, I'm telling you. Now, you heard Ashanti region.
We were not expecting, say, within 10, 11 months, no. They will solve all the
problems. No. You show us. You see, the thing is, you see what? I don't know. You will be what 48 months. What about 12?
Yes.
And see, you say we should. You see, who make us? Oh, that's reasonable. But at least we should have an indication. Some of them we can even see what the blueprint is. Do you know what the blueprint, what the strategy is to make sure that this country run a 24-hour economy? Do you know it?
The Gusitano launch.
What is that document? No. What shows that document?
Highlight.
Give me what is in that document that shows you say the Ministry of Education, Ministry of Local Government will run 24 hours. Give me. We are not playing. You hear me? As I say, this for the time will catch up. The reality will catch up with everybody. You see, you cannot promise the people one thing. Then when you come and deliver another thing. Then you tell them, say, keep quiet, accept this one that I'm delivering to you. There is a big gap, a big variance between what you promise the people and what you are delivering. No, there is a big gap. Yeah, I was an MPP for buy, no MPP for 20 or Mamukofi. Why are you referring to them? What do you now also buy? Why are you referring to MPP? Okay, these are serious issues, so serious matters that we have to talk about. And then hospitals now here. Go to for there. Why are we doing this to ourselves? Why na? Yama buy no coin, buy any BBI politics. Eh, no kata so. Me didn't and say me kasa hame on. Say time will catch up with them. It is catching up. It's catching up. What's they do? What's they do to all of us? They do 12 months.
Yes.
Or more budget 4 number kind more.
So my kind 1.
My kind 2.
Eh, my kind 2.
Practically I can 1 because we know me say last one war election year 2028 and they normally and yet we be the practically I can 1. What have you done for us? Apart from harassing people, using brute force and all manner of way, we give you what have you done? Time will catch up with everybody. It's high time the government realizes that the honeymoon is over. The grace period is done.
They should focus.
Let's focus
and get the work.
Shall I fix the things for us? We understand. Yeah, papa. And then Mokano. And I'm mututi about fix the issues for us. And then Jojo Prado, honorable, my senior brother, launch it up. Or say the Explore Youth app, Youth Explore app, no, is putting jobs in the hands of the youth. You know, Kromana, December 21, say apps, and Kwana, the BA accounts, and remember. Where are the jobs? Where are the jobs? And these are the realities of women are here. The realities of the Ghanaian people. What you Ghana for no? As the days go by, like they are beginning to because they are going to ask you questions. For example, every February we see a mobile entry. March also mobile entry. April mobile entry. Ya kwa na via bedu December. E compim da ben na beka mobile entry. So I just say. Matthias here. I am only saying say grace for the end da ben. Okay. Obi ended up being
the Ghanaian people would decide.
Obi within the first year, no to me increase a friend say within 12 months, to me increase electricity to go by 28%. Now what to be increasing water and by jama 14 or 15%. And they to me you. They can also went buy entry. So I just here. And they also buy entry. There are serious issues. And that's why when I hear me from someone to answer
now what can 20 minutes or something.
20 minutes to miracles.
Yes, introduction.
Honorable reaction to we, and then we come to the main issue. Why?
I was 6 dada.
Oh, you hostile. We are one citizen.
Hostile.
But you can't talk to me a citizen. I have given you political power to represent my interests. You have to respect the right of your citizens. Please, I've given you political power. No, please. You can't speak to a citizen like that. You can't. To me, a citizen, Kasasa. You cannot do that. You can't do that. No. Whether me know your pay. No, when you are talking to me, please calm down, be toned down, please. Yeah, they are buying resources in our mouth. So my what's I be doing to you, Mr. Don't harass me.
On reacted to the Awaken, and then I
reacted today.
Hold on.
What
is the issues? I was buying
electricity and also
I'll come and then we deal with the main
issue. The Americans say we and you have about defense. Yeah, baby, you know your defense. The reality of the Ghanaian people is at stake. Fix the issues. That like share obi upo galam say na issue. Ewo ekufu da bemu. And also obeye. Ni tomorrow. And that's your issue. Since akwada west. Enti fix it. Obe cheche dey mu. So obeka bibia chere yes wo ka chen ye niam afoforo a wo de ba so aja se ababe ya maye na mu obeka the same old thing na nekufa de ye wi a wasa ya ka chere me say na wo na me wo na se me fi yo
Mate, miracles, I'll come to you. I know, sir. Mene Prof. Bonsu edi inkomo.
Some
Honorable, your reaction to the concern, say in 1 year, no. Neoma be a maya say when ni adwuma so other tangentials na yemode. And then more cut term and say mani na.
Obi who a desperate young man who is speaking out of pure desperation. Opposition honye ne de what I say if you opposition you call abem and we are still not your friends say we are not gloating over the fact say we are working for the Ghanaian people. We are seriously tackling the issues that border on every Ghanaian individual. Offer education, offer health, offer agric, offer energy. Master, when you sit here and you talk about your friend say you're too petrol, electricity. So what? Look at the debt you left behind. Where should we go and get that money to come and settle those debts? Look at the level you left, even the fuel that we needed to power electricity. In the last 6 months, what da dun somuda? In the last 6 months, what da dun somuda? How do you think that works? Please, some of these mokanos, please go and revise your ways of dealing with this matter. President na yenyano, he is an experienced president. Obia Waba, he served under a president for 3.5 years as vice, and Obe served 6 months as president. And Osanko election. Eko wini Ebe served 4 years. And opposition 8 years. And Awasan Babemu. This is a huge endorsement by the Ghanaian people. Because on my trail, you guys tried to paint him, to rebrand him in a manner. Ghanaians scratching idea no mubuefu. But he took his time, rebranded himself, and made sure say your lies caught up with you. And then Bissau said, what was the sins of President Mahama before the 2016 election? In Myanmar, Motiswano, say wako to hotel in Japan, who say Dubai, and wako to ship, all kinds of things you said. You couldn't prove 8 years, not a dime. Some cook and bull story about Airbus at the Betareno. He was whitewashed clean by the OSP. And now this is the man we are describing here. Ghanaians have endorsed him. And they feel say looking forward and going forward. Among all these number 5 people you people are putting out there, he still stands tall. And they want to give him another opportunity. I have spoken to people, several hundreds of people. Some have called me since I made that statement on this platform. I'm afraid. A lot of youth organizations. You can't support it. I'm telling you the truth. I tell you no lie. They say, Opa, you go feel bored and best. That time will come. Sabi Makato said we'll test the law.
Yeah, you've said
I said it.
You still stand by, sir. We will test the law.
They say we will test the law. It's a constitution, but no, what the constitution doesn't permit.
Yes.
We will see when the time comes. Your corner constitution, they say, yes. But until then, we will work hard towards this agenda to ensure, say, what the people want, we present it to them. Because we were in this country. We left this country in your hands. It took us 30 years backward. 30 years backward. Destroyed everything that looks like hope in this country. Daniel Kufuor's regime. And now your finance minister has run away. A fugitive of the law. Your friend of crab, you are not a. Look at the number of cases we have around. And cumulatively. School for so keke. School correct Juma. National service. Look at the kind of money we are discussing. To me see schools, to me see hospitals. To me, you know, individuals stole this money under your nostrils.
Allegedly, they are standing trial.
I hear you, Marty. Yes. Allegedly. You know, the Ghanaian people, they can see hope. Mahama is the hope. He's the hope. He's the hope for Mother Ghana. It's not a fluke. Do you understand? That's why I gave you the antecedents. Our experience. Yeah, experiment. You are not coming to experiment. Because all the people who have shown up for that experiment, we've seen their handiwork. Dr. Baumia, we saw him. We saw everything he did.
Now, so we didn't end this in some one call for.
I know you was that one is not your business. Okay. Okay. But until Mahama tested Lord and I say Mahama who will fall on the others. Yes. No two ways about that. He is the hope for Ghana, Mother Ghana. Because the longevity will help us. It will help us establish most of the policies now. You see, the Lee Kuan Yews, they needed long-term planning. 4 years. Now they will take you backward. Once our video be young boys, to America, really. Okay, we saw that thing. Oje Baton, no design. When it came out in 2016 or 2017, now you did grow. We thought it was some God was talking to us through that video, but we didn't see it. And the dear America, and I know Akufo-Addo is the best. And now I say he will pray watch it. I do so, and now then, here we are. It's a crap. We now people like miracles. They can. So bet me a pie. Say two. Bet me a card. Nobody's going to do anything unlawful. We won't.
You will test the
law.
We
will test the law if the law gives the opportunity. And we will speak to Ghanaians. And yes, we just test the law. Ghana for Beckers, and we'll give them a reason why we think if the law permits for President Mahama to continue, he is the right person to lead this country, to direct the country, to put us on that pedestal that share other countries or more developing across the world. Rwanda, and even in our own African setting. The reason why Rwanda is what it is because of longevity. If it was like Kigali, Jana Chima, 4 years Kagami, you see Kigali, Kigali capital, sorry. Tikagami Janechi, the senior year for 4 years, and Kabana head away why. Every time we go there and we come and tell the story. Oh, Kigali, I had nice, and how you say, and how you see. It was longevity.
But when President Mahama called the state visit with Japan, you remember that visit?
Oh, Jaisa.
Oh, hold on. That's what I mean. The state visit with Japan. He took the opportunity to tell the whole country, "Are you interested?" It went from this
2016.
Yes, there was a daily graphic front page story.
2016.
Yes.
You know what it took for him to come back? So he doesn't sit with President Mahama alone.
We shouldn't believe so.
You shouldn't believe. Me say it does not sit
with him
alone to determine that. What kind of drink we won't stop him?
Are you not creating problems for this man?
Why? What kind of problem?
Because do you know the effect and the consequence of what you are pushing?
Oh, please, what is the consequence?
Maybe I won't say then.
Maybe give me an example of what you think. What is it? Tell me, can you tell me? Consequence.
Did you know, for example, what somebody like Alassane Ouattara is facing for what he did, tweaking the constitution to allow him to go for a
Who is tweaking constitution? Who? Tell me in this case.
But from everything you've said,
maybe so. Is it to tweak constitution or to go and test the law at the Supreme Court? The Supreme Court, I then I know you're tweaking constitution. Me choose your words carefully. I beg you. Me can't be biasa. Before any Obibe picking me out of context. I haven't said that.
You are going to test the law.
We will test the law. Whatever we have written in black and white, And then I hear they call Supreme Court ho na o ma kire and say saade we say na ase kire we so say na ase kire we so say na ase kire omo kono ye kono mo so da bi enye ne awodwen no e na ye idia
ba say the head ye awodwen
no dia please the hope no two ways about that obi a opese usun is your business say mahama ni din ayawo you can say we are not looking at that. We are looking at the development of this country. We are looking at the wealth that we need to create and the issues we need to solve. All of which we have demand MPP for me and you.
That's fine.
And you mean all listing my and I say and a price I come from like price I cost through and I inflation you come to me and farm back from. What I say dollar it was at 17. So imagine say
it went to 17 at a point.
They say it could do 17. It could do 17 now. Whatever the price is, imagine say whatever you are buying now, what the price would have looked like. It's please. Before I will be listening, what is the result that you presented to Ghanaians when it was your turn? Say yeah inflation, say yeah dokuno price, say yeah why. Ask yourself what was compared to what you left behind. Think about it and present it in a way who say, oh, in this case you did better. Okay. In that case you did better, and all of that. Otherwise, don't even raise it because
you keep quiet and watch.
Watch us because we are teaching you how
to govern.
The one thing, local parliament. Osei Akufo-Addo is the perfect example of how not to govern. Didn't you hear that?
Thank
you very much.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. It's getting really interesting in the studio now. In 3 more minutes it will be 6:30 p.m. Many Dennis Miracles Abuaje and the Honorable Kojo Edu Asare and AD and Komo Inti. Your discussion segment here, proudly sponsored by Franco Trading, OP Phones, Papa to Awunim say Honda was Millennium Insurance, or car insurance, or life insurance, Millennium Insurance. Tabia Herbal, OP Dry and Ghana, Ekutia Malaria Pa, a Tabia Herbal, and a Felisco San Ghana Limited. More person modern Nioma, a free Accra, Ekotakrade, or the Nioma free Accra, Ekotamale, or the Nioma free Accra, Ekotakrade. Felisco San or Modo Nioma Nebe Kama Ediamant. We save your cargo, we save your life. Omu Bwejuma brutal. Omone boy say yemfa yen discussion segment no emremo. Miracles, we can now deal with the main issue.
Yes, I'll go to the zipline issue. But before then, Obi, it's sad.
Adey.
Eyembo say we are saddled with such a clueless government. Say Obi awa bemu. You've been asked a specific pointed question. Say 12 months in your bemu. Chedi away. Wanka wakumbo. Na Mahama Bekobi. Oh, please don't. I beg you. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. You can't do that. You want to get your chance, you can speak.
No, you
want to get your chance, you can speak. Oh, please. Yes. Please. You wait. When you get your turn, Obi, for 30 minutes, the government in power, rep or couldn't tell the people of this country, say, Yeba Bemu 12 months. Sini ya yasasa bravo. Ekufo-Addo say, Mahama is the hope. Mahama is say, unfortunately, we have to bear this. Unfortunately, we have to endure this pain of cluelessness. We have no choice because democracy they are my honor and these guys they have nothing to offer us. And they are living in a world of their own. Obi, 2024 is not the first time we talk about. It is a who NDC needs studio no and now Mama Beko 10 no more Misre. Okay, 2017. MPP near NDC egu. In fact, 2020 now nobody does a munya de Akufo-Addo FN say status. Into but you see, the serious issues will still be discussed. The country will still discuss the serious issues. The fact of the matter is that in 12 months you have nothing to show. That is the truth. You had 30 minutes, you still couldn't point to any specific thing.
No 30 minutes.
When you're saying
10-15.
You had 10-15 minutes. You couldn't point to anything you have done. 12 months. Obi, you are 48 months. Oh, don't do that, honorable. Yes, sir. Osei, we have to show another. I sat here for you to talk like the way you talk.
No.
Didn't I sit here for you to talk like the way you talk?
No, me my own twisting.
Didn't I sit here to listen to you?
Let me settle this. Let me settle this.
Make it look like he asked me a question and I dodged.
No, let me settle this.
I will not happen.
Hold on.
But you know what let's say it will not happen. Maybe tell him say my desperate, you know. You are desperate to him. He should keep quiet and listen to me.
Okay, that's fine.
He is in government. He should keep quiet. Sit down and listen to me. Please, and do whatever I have to say. The same way I will not. I will not go. Men quarter I was saying me here ready me home. Me come say please. Me part-time no so you free. Honorable Edras, I will not tell me what to say. Abaya yede wa betra konya so ato abama wa ye wo no wa be ka de awoba o so ba ya man wa ba 12 months e bisa o untumi ye hwe when you 10 minutes untumi anka hwe what na auto we e fe say Dodges Mahama is the whole any ebedi Mahama is the whole you return school fees enye ho hope Mahama is the whole no obi you return school fees and let dokoro bo move from 5 to 7 cities Mahama is the whole you the dokoro and confront to me to light bill. Omo muda kios mu no 200 cities for the light bill and now about between 128 Ghana cities. We say Mahama is the whole. We say Mahama is the whole. What say asa petritem? Obi, you what promo Ghana from 35? We say me buy no my calm. Me pese me we buy see you are in government. Keep quiet. Listen to me. You are supposed to listen to me. We were given no you to me ama. You dey buy see can be bia shawonsa. Keep quiet and listen to me. Obi mo ka say me cho he. Obi there are serious issues. Next for the teacher for tifie. Me no ka say na say next for your demonstration. Omo kura John Mahama His Excellency voice no mo boy. Omo say when I come, the one me no to say when I come I will do automatic debe place. I say hey, what you say Mahama is the whole. Omo twen. Obi, I'm telling you for ballot box. Ekosiisen Nursing Training College. Be an teacher training college NDC Benya 0. Yes. Because you've lied to them. Obi, there are over 35,000 young Ghanaians now. Oba Domo Apamono. We say Mahama is the whole. What you have to Mahama is the whole. When you have nothing to show, the Ghanaian young person now can say what tiptoe lane. I will catch and say Oba all the 24-hour economy. Beba no 24-hour economy no. You haven't even been able to come up with how you do it. We say Mahama is the whole. What a joke! Absolute complete joke. Clueless government, and now we are saddled with. You are here talking about the Kufuado that is home and retired. Yet the Juma shall say, yeah, Osei Kufuado. What to can you 28% Osei Kufuado? In slow blow, cost for you to mean to so grand Franka Benku. In slow blow, a cost for over 15% Osei Kufuado. All the tax, Menoka say in the next few months, and the NHI tariff, Mumbetum, Mahama is a whole. Sabat for the Messia Babium. Who's a gun for a Jimmy? Sabe. Who's a gun for Jimmy? Or mine your Tomamo. Your Tomamo. And the Kufuado by no movies can be setting up Tower Croy and Disney. Or your fugitive. Or look at your dinner summer year and Disney, your dinner summer year court a ruling a judge or the South America. Mobile Mark of Anaba. And this from war a friend say court I be myself. Mobile man falling no list press square. Ever is no day.
Prosecute.
No only prosecute say Moja Mamunko. Obi, all of this is beside the point. Fix the issues. Your NDC functionaries, executives, any government officials engage in Galamsey SANs will fix it. Otiasa Mahama is the whole. Oto no matter. You are playing. They are only your minor drama. On mine Obi, only your content. On your camera ne microphone say ya. On trust you the almost near to my content. We have serious issues, Obi, serious bread and butter issues. You had the whole year to prepare students to go and write what's it. Results number the core subject says somebody co invest no. I said we have to be discussing them and finding solutions to them. Mahama is the whole.
My whole year may not be factual because exams start April, May.
Mahama is the whole. Obi, Mahama is the whole. We have serious issues. So, my friend is saying, is it maize glat? We say,
yeah.
In Miana, Kofa Yenya atofo. Akashe demu, omu nyeska, omu boka. We say Mahama is the whole. Why are you doing this to the people? Is it a crime for the people to exercise their democratic rights by giving you an opportunity to come and serve? 12 months, you cannot recount what you have done for the people. Ose Mahama is the whole. Obi, they have nothing to tell us. Mami cause the plan. Obi, a hard say, on mine. Yenia bre we discuss serious issues. Na mo de yen sen kwa say, nipa na embrane so nko 2 times, mo se obeko 3 times. How? Nipa na guys akre bi na say, na mama not you. It's not an issue of choice for them. It is an issue of law. I am feel no be interpreted law na mayen. I feel no be test mayen. I'm going to test way. You see, the confidence comes from
the right of citizens.
The confidence comes from some of the machinations they think they've done. They should try it. They should try it. I'm try it. They should try it. I'm try. So say, or see the baby. I'm try it. Kakane the man go home so. The little that has been given to you, 12 months, what's an hour, 10 to 15 minutes. Once you can the Obaya. Ose Mama is the who. Obi yanko zipline. Odi yan friend no kranto nchen. Obi
zipline aye den.
Mesro man peni Mahama. We hand there. Manu abafem boko. Makuma abafem. Mesro no. Emani ntie mi nta kando honorable. Emani ntie no. Sa drone systems no. There is no alternative to it. There is no substitute. Omo amate so mo ye comment you they are completely ignorant of the facts. Drone no. Building a hospital is not a substitute for drone services. It's not. Building a medical store is not a substitute for drone services. The drone services, all person in basic terms are. Obetumi aka say ABI it say ambulance and wiem. Na mo nso say be fa nipa kono. E de drone come nipa no.
E de drone ekọ.
Yes. So there is no substitute. In fact, that is where the world is moving towards. UK, I feel no more shares here. Don't they have hospitals? US, don't they have hospitals? It is the way to go. And see, if there are issues, they should look at it and fix it. But say Martin say Mama Yarga honorable Eka say we should cancel, we should don't know we shouldn't. You know what they've done in the past week, is to try and demonize it. So that it can be a basis for them to destroy it. Yes, wrong. Ometumi say bibia but sa drone service the moment say no. Where we are with the drone service as a country, a lot of first world countries want to be with that, like us. We tell me say na drone no as a distributed condom will be a lie. Sure, obi condom size is saying. Honorable condom size and cray. Kasi yes, you say unim. Oh, the mihu biache.
Ketwa.
Mihu biache. Eba Obi condom size. Condom size. I mean, I will cut my microphone. So condom size. No. What happens? They say whenever the Ghana Health Service makes a request for ABI deliveries, the sexual health unit for also the request be drone services. It is a be almost snake anti-snake serum.
Yes.
And now say blood be near the condom ni be the ashe ho. And no chire say drone service in distributed condom. And you dishonest if you make that point. And the facts are there. Obi, me de Benghazi wo ho, me de data ni ma Benghazi.
Okay.
The facts are there, and these are very serious issues. We shouldn't even play with it. We inquire them. Be chronobo address names on coming on advocacy. Obi, the drone services currently covered 14 regions. 40 regions, 162 districts, Romunia drone service. What it means is that you're gonna have a biampo in a drone services, Number 2, 3,000 facilities across the country and a drone alcohol. Out of the 3,000, 65% of them are chips compounds. Obi chips compounds.
Yeah.
Chips compounds. They be ni laboni. They be ni the friend is saying tesano. They be ni spinteso. Chips compounds are typically in rural areas.
Yes.
It is the basic health system you can find. If it is compound and if you about health center, if your center about clinic, if a clinic about polyclinic and so about district hospital. So chips compound is the basic, and 65% of the drone services cover chips compound. Anybody that understand local governance and understand decentralization and how our district work will tell you say adebia a chips compound to me and to urban centers no.
And the form more mutie and obehu slides now miracles screen
17 million vaccines and our next slide now 17 million vaccines and a zip friend is a drone services on a supply 17 million 4.3 million medicines and products because the next slide mommy 23,000 plus blood units and a component and a drone services and a supply. Obi out of Sanya Mabuwe 17.3 million vaccines, 4.3 million medicines, and a 23,000 plus blood units. Yes. Obi condom a woman 0.005. Nobody should attempt to create an impression at the end of and you man for so obi lives have been saved. Connect slide the mommy. Connect slide now or say impact in hard to reach areas. Where Ghana Health Service report to?
Okay.
From 2019 to date. Impact on your friend is in hard to reach areas. 52% of all deliveries have been sent to hard to reach districts. 52%. 25% of all deliveries have been sent to hard to reach facilities. OBTI or say 900 plus facilities depend solely on drone services. 900 facilities depend solely on drone services. Hard to reach areas.
Yes. Okay.
900 plus facilities. So we drone services in the free
any way
at all
of medical supplies
at all in an emergency. But you see, there's a background to the drone service. There used to be a time I match 3 I walk I ma menumwa na moje 2 mu ye pemoja baby owo from the hospital and the clinic baby a hospital what blood about 4-5 hours moje 2 adebetu no ewu. There was a time in this country or wakawa and aduyedo bedu chips compound now say clinic no yes ye ni anti-snake venom wo ho. By the time you beto abobo yaso abeko the nurse hospital you bedu no ewu. So the zip line drone system brings the medication right to you in time. And this is the data. These are the facts. So Sawaba, maybe I will say, oh,
is it data available to the ministry?
Yes, this is a Ghana Health Service data.
Okay.
It's a Ghana Health Service data. Yes, sir. This is a Ghana Health Service data. But I see a strategy. I didn't say for whatever is worth. You see a trade into ye PR they are preparing for inside the papa na say in an 170 million in an boy obi. We are supplying sanitary pad. Yeah, to sanitary pad they turn with just 19 cities. Yeah, to back 45 cities and this year buying. Sanitary pad they turn 19 cities with just no and this year buying turn 45 cities. We are spending 297 million a year on sanitary pad. Why can't we spend 170 million on FNS drone services? In any case, and yet the same government here catch on say more for secure on we Kumasi highway. Na mu wia mako start express no mo say be to ni na bom. Now bet my expressway any highways abomwa. Want me sanitary pad any drone service mom. Obi, people's lives depend on these drone services. I'm telling you. People's lives depend on these drone services. And it's not something we should play with. The data is there. Anybody that tells you say in a drone, the fuck condom the person is dishonest or insincere or in pabone or person say at anything. They say Obi, everywhere in the world they are now trying to catch up. Why do we want to destroy what we are ahead of? One of the few things that Ghana can say we are ahead of. No, you say no. Some people say more contract with say na limbs you ni. Some more contract be na mbesa mo kofa ne ba Obi no problem. But more the already mo keep it. Na mo kofa mo contract ne ba. Na say or the drones be bia be do that some metra we dey man why den. Na mo twem. But as we speak, you know they've suspended some of the centers.
And no, is it a zip line and kasa operational decision and I say a government of Ghana directly almost
the government has to pay certain bills.
Yes.
So if you cannot pay those bills, it means that
then they cannot continue to operate those centers.
Exactly. It's been shut down. I beg you, Your Excellency, don't listen to your health minister on this matter. At best, whoever he wants to come and supply drones, that person should bring the drones. And do first, because you know the limb situation. Only child limbs in wabra na new one in ready. As we speak, new one in ready. And some hospitals are still doing manual. Why do we run a country like that? So officer limbs on our procurement interest been to war now for be some kofoba. Kofomo bra. Omoba no mu ready. So I just me have no problem. If you think 170 million is too much and you can get it for 1 million, no problem. Go and bring the 1 million version, which can do the same thing that 170 million will do. Why wouldn't we be happy?
Yeah.
No more abanda aye ready aye set no. And so one more way dey ejai. Na sisi na one more way ejai na Ghana for ebre. People are struggling. The catchment areas now our centers are shut down. They are not getting emergency services. We say only those who don't understand what the drone service are would make those comments. A critical, essential. Because you see, Obi. So okay, say your first can see hospitals. Your first can see doctors. We are ignorant of the facts and of the issues. Hospital is not a substitute for a drone service. You can have a hospital and in an emergency that hospital own a drobi. Now the question is that in a time where Kolebu doesn't have medicine, within which period and on between me almost sabit me. That's where the drone services comes in. That's where almost say now the Ghana Health Service are the ones that make the requests. I'm not making requests. Some of our way inko. It is a man for do condom and bar. Said drone service I'm fly condom. If you think that you are flying condoms or you are flying other things that are not essential, you have to stop it. Not the service deliverer. Because service deliverer no and you know now okoto enduro ne de ko. Wo na wo de niamane ye den. Ebre no de akọ. So you have to determine which request you will send. Why should we fight over this?
Okay.
I beg His Excellency the President. A lot of his people didn't like the drone idea. Okay. In fact, I said drone never be trying man bathroom. So okay, and abisu money idea. So I understand the NDC's your friend is saying philosophy around the drone services, but I beg them. Obi omo wo bia omo fi say obetumi ade no for one city no. Omo ko fa ne mbra. Nemo omo ntwen nipa ne ye ready. Ne niam nyina ye ready and some ma we are den ejai because in between the time we no ebe kasense mu no anytime omo de ne beba no nipa betumi ewu yesro mo ene de omo yi omo sanfiri ho
miracles ma menna say honorable which of the issues now person will fa edi ho nkomo manenti
de na wo
oh some miracles akaba ko zipline de ewo ho the issues around EC and OSP petitions against them na ewo ho wasi failure we no enso ewo ho.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, but before I buy any of those issues, so Minya a friend saying Dennis Miracles Abwaji or so per se Ohunia maybe.
Yes.
Initially I didn't even want to respond to these things because Ghana
you are obliged to. I'm your citizen.
I'm not obliged.
You are obliged. The Constitution. You are obliged to. You have to respect me. He has to respect me. On the minka say ye or abemu the taxpayers money show money are there. Or abemu
citizen miracle.
Very patriotic guy.
Obi.
Honorable.
Me name say miracles still hey what to say inflation about from one.
Also the Canada 6.3.
6.3. Almost by 8 years. Did they ever come anywhere close? That's number one. Bank interest. Well, who said this year above from?
Interest rates.
Rates, yes. Above from. So who near ma abai we bar in
I
know na me bobo bisu. Cost of living.
Cost of living.
Yes.
That's relative.
Very relative, but the Ghanaian individual, that's why you guys have to do some work. Media houses as big as you are, you people must do some research. Even leap, you kind of saying allocations and all of that. It's all part.
Yes.
Yes, I'll say a ton of 7 cities. The other day, my colleague MP, or I say the colleague, MP's back Takrade, my madam for Kobe, or cancer, and we be sound baby. And then a journalist, when they be a point party and who say be a protocol. That's why you mean I know man immunities be abroad. Matthias. Maybe or stress or cut out no. Journalists be call e could be shy. My minister on ton dokuru 7 CDs da.
But that's not to say it will be in ton.
Why in a ton be a unim obi? Please, why? 7 cities. 7 cities. Why? Show me the name. You see, these petty lies, it won't take you anywhere. And throw.
I see.
Petty lies. Just to trying to sway the Ghanaian people's minds. Meanwhile, Ghana for ya na come market. They can't tell you where.
We must send video about Benghazi about Kenkeru and Nagasaki.
That's how you wait me arrange.
Can you imagine?
Wait me, I'm be crying.
Yes, someone send the video.
Wait me arrange. And doctor, I'm be abo now. Oh, Nasa who went soon yet. What way?
Na ni papa to doctor no akra part man.
Oh, that way, Takadi wa. Yes, I copy as
Oh, they say we you and so yeah. What's oh, wait till you are.
And then the is for beside be a tondo chrono.
How the is legal.
And then the beside be a tondo chrono. Yankupo Hatasro. When I'm time about
charges.
Yes.
Meboa. Apart from.
Yeah, by through the function of the dollar rate.
Exactly. What's my say? Fuel prices. Apart from.
Yes.
Wonderful. CD against other currencies, not only dollar, other currencies. And then you see the enyonyam abang. Mewa.
Yes.
And then if you be no fee stress. Oh, bah. Now you're a beneficiary of that. What if you be a friend of hot meal?
Hot meal, and
free SHS, be some.
Free SHS hot meal they order for day students. They order that.
Low cost of data. What?
Low cost of data.
Yes.
Data is low cost of gala.
Maybe so.
Upia ma be chow abontino.
Cost of data.
And some of the upia abontino ma be chow.
No, be so. Obi, I'm asking you, is it true or not?
It's
data now will talk before 2024. A free MTM for honey and ne. Is it the same?
Yes. Chemi data ba kwa yato so. Chemi. Cost assembly cost.
What you say?
Yes.
Obi. Ukfie kra na yatunya pushia ma DSTV kra bo abafo. This is how
is he buying agro?
No, agro.
This is the first time in the history of Ghana buying people bought DSTV name as achievement.
Obi, please. When you are talking about things that affect people, these are things that people spend money on monthly. Do you understand?
Yes.
It is a what so Emma individual now. About to me, Emma yet to me like can push for some of these costs to drop. Even private sector, you should know say you are affecting the lives of people, and these are things I make mention so that what Bisao hunting I mean can say Bisao who say nema ma listi mobile bamu. Did you know anything like this? You are busy looting,
like you are looting.
You are busy looting.
Like you are looting.
You know, some of these things didn't matter to you.
Like you are looting.
They didn't matter. What you say?
Yes.
Masa, and then so you pay passport. That's true. I'll be to me fast or be to me your passport within a matter of a week. 1 week. And there's no fluke. And this is real. It will be. So also Penema 10 I'm a Bobby Achro. Few. There's so many. But time into me and yeah, it's all zip line issue I'm okay. Obi. Aban bi aba. Or the policy and
yes.
It's miracles never be try. Your policy your inkutani ni inja.
Okay.
We will assess every policy that the initiated. Say idea if you say any ya drink up and crew na yena ebebo Ghana for we will do it. If there are alternatives that can give us the same result or better results, we will explore those alternatives. Ntino misreno and there's going to be a big disappointment because this government, like I said, we won't be arbitrary. Baby, SSM Rano da say abrogate Bibia, we will do it, but we are not going to sit here and let anybody coerce and use some nice words to no. We are a whole government. You need your one nipa or your research and check it. You data ya okay. You bet me scrutinize whether your original and I say your fake and whatever it is. You know, the minister who is leading this pack, he's not ignorant. He's no daft. Wow. You know, please allow him. Won't take decisions and be responsible for those decisions. That is what I have on zipline. And EC ne OSP we there honestly if you say ubia adwuma ya de amano the Bible says something and I nyumbi na obeti ya woka send ya adwuma nti so what it
the me yano because yano is adam when the person yano yano the person yano yana chief justice kwamo yana easy chief justice kwamo yana easy
we juma we ye no
beso
and no
there's nothing you can do about it
no ne bedi dance here okay and me sikwedu a ye de bebo say e wo nyina so say ni nyina so
beso
I feel say it will go through all those processes they do so almost so I know ye bi wo ho no mbetimi yi na ebe exonerate omo and say be implicate omo I think time will handle those friends saying but again I think say with the EC maybe anka papa ma me no ne nuanom no omo resign anka bebo
omo resign
me fu sama mo man niema because
command them dia o dem pena mo dia
I think they should
OSP no swear
OSP being shut down steady like a ban profile well it's not something that like Yashada dream home like the EC there master from the one you buy will be him say you back there be cry bit me see what I say and some of us were for it
that move pushing for
no that pushing you buy you so mo hwaju into no I say aman for Charlie be cry you know yenja mo ni the keka kan how this thing just came no I boy I don't know what caused the whole thing to and among from so the OSP there ababe kaho and all of that but hey ni nyina ye embra ho asem
sure
obi di kan call police station na ananse okokota
obi kan okota
we no just a wundi we di bim intino let's allow the laws to prevail. Chief Justice thereby say back and forth. But I think she was given the opportunity was try BBB wa court audio nyina ko ECOWAS. Yes also nya hig crown support anka obekwa akoto aso but Sebia say there what take it because I advised in this room just the same way American Jimenez and they say obetimi on resigning. When this whole thing started, we sat here and I said, Mami, menena on resigning before this case even goes any further. I sat here, man, cannot dakro. I said it continuously for like 3 times. Went here, and now I hear say, I'm here, unyaya anka ne entitlements ne, and nema if she doesn't.
Ebina na push say ebeya nka aban fasa anoma no ema no.
E na me o say ebina push. Inti the command obepo.
In free ne ho ne buy. That's what I want.
Inti na me ke in free no ho no betimi abeka say yem fama no. Because she has masa.
To me ke na wenya o.
Masa na to me say unya bi den na o de ye. Oh, to me then
na o de ye de senator de ye de I must work as a man.
Whoa, look at you talking.
Hey, a happy birthday to you, Dennis Ewachado. Happy birthday. I hope you are doing well. Me person miracles me pese edua sarede na no si na maye any other business na ya sorry why me pato minim
is amoya here with power do you know
honorable
please stop it
now so person do
manusi woni ma dey fe na wo maso
do you know I'm seeing it now I'm looking at it
and then why you move a point finger
and then so yeah Richard Keck Mensa, communications manager. Now, Montomo, miracles. Oh, miracles. Let him finish and then you can have your time. Richard Keck Mensa, happy birthday to you, my brother. Old Saint Kek Mensa, Communications Manager of Ghana Gas. Happy birthday to you. Honorable Edward Sampacho for Anusi.
Election day. Ntambe na wanka ukruma. Election day. I will lose.
For Anusi.
What you are now arrogance. You know what arrogance?
Wow. 12 months? And then 48 in the way you do to come.
We say we be pie to say balloon.
Oh, time best okay.
One day we are full.
Time na best okay.
8 months we full.
What time? What time no?
Zenefu. Obi this is Zenefu
campaign.
Then campaign grand
like time no e best okay. When I say am 12 a year. Oh. I'm as well.
Mami can't tell. Mami can't even tell. You see these people they don't know what power is meant to be used for. It is meant to be used to use to serve,
not to be arrogant like you're showing. That's the point. Not to be arrogant.
It is serve now. Yes, serve no. And
hey, my service in here.
What you say? You know they are trying to find ways to turn the people against us.
Okay,
but it's not working. Parliament is in tatters.
Arrogance, man.
What you say? Parliament,
minority. Okay.
This in tatters. Wankasa omo party. Hwede aye. Atem didie. Bakuya ba mada hwan bi. Ntu za mi fa dia kanka. Nitina wo omo campaign ni mu. And this is a party that wants government.
But what you have there, that way
Honorable Kojo Asare, any attaining Kano. Yemrena Aso Anessa, Nonson Enya Bowie, Miracles, any other business. 2 minutes.
No more say more. Me that's why you call them ignorant. We arrogance with the time as we. Omundi, in fact, you to about Chakwa Kebi 2 such arrogance. Obi Mambon say more. Obi, let me give you a lot of credit for your interviewing skills. And I remember now only Professor Jampo interview.
Yes.
Now, if embarrassment and shame was a human being, Kameka said, we all saw some or heard it in your studio. Topic by topic, subject matter to subject matter, he was caught in the web. You see, when they say people are trapped
by their homes.
You know,
cows are trapped by their homes.
Yes, and then
by their words.
By their words. Professor Jampo was an example of that. Almost everything he staged drama around barely a year ago is still at play. He's quiet. I didn't hear ODD. And also, arrogance of power. Omukasa is man near the chomo. That time now, I'm telling you, but so powerful microphone call my collection. Now, could be some say, what about Drassa? Honorable Drassa, Nyabutan, I'll put a quiet Casa. William say, why I want Casa? William say, why I want Casa? William wrong Casa. Obi, open for microphone, cut it to Lin. Because this arrogance there, when you say, yeah, to Abamanka Yanto, and Ubi, in a name, actually Jampo. Galam saying someone to me kasa only chrome lithium infantiman I feel you say and I see the lies and I bind that on my yes stakeholder engagement Obi yeah this is a news item infantiman district assembly website any stakeholder engagement on lithium eye baako eye mienu eye ebinie yeah. And yes, stakeholder engagement. But you have the professor sitting and say, but come there, no one yes stakeholder. And then I make Casano, and then me to be prime minister. Into my friend, and we yes I make Casano Bontin. 2024, almost all of me prime minister. All mon Casano Bontin from cowards. In fact, our colleague organized labor said they've been compromised simply because they didn't toe the line of your political party. You were simply doing the bidding of your political party NDC. It's part in the bar bemono in our position in our cautious press authority in our count notum in a near my walk on somewhere year who did the Casa waka notum na asho mutrim on the Casa and NDC and I am say just any address I cut 20 I got 48 months I cut 36 months. These guys they will leave power. They will leave power. They will leave power. They don't respect the people. Omukasa is on mine here the show must start Tom Obi. Me say they will lose power. Say MPP there when this country when NDC lost power by 1 million votes. 1 million votes, they came back to power. Arrogance. Nothing to show. No change in the lives of the people of this country. Rather, you want the Meko Shegana for
giving you 10 things.
10.
then
what is the output, expected output of inflation? Decrease in inflation.
Yeah, was say the rate at which a boy cost. It
is a whole day, all the inflation. Yeah, even in COVID era, 2021, inflation was 7%. Even in COVID era, now inflation was 7%. 2021 May, go check now. Inflation was 7.9%. 2021 May, even in COVID era.
7.9 is 6 years.
Oh, please, I beg you. You know these things when you do it. To English, you say even in COVID era, it means that even now. The current conditions, even under COVID era, even in COVID era, that is the question. And then, Obi, meno kasa sisi yeti ya meno kasa. So inflation now, how has it reflected in the lives of the people? Do you know what has impacted on prices of goods and services out there? If production for manufacturing companies cost because of high utility tariffs, what would inflation do to them? Obi, Nipano, what the dollar about 11 cities manner. Now we're increasing the water is electricity. Now, no, crucial component in its production. No, we're increasing cost. We pass it on to the consumer. Zero sum effect. In Colorado, mobile within 1 year, a whole 12 months, my farm would do. I didn't offer 48, not 12 a free. To me, Fabi, what pump over 35,000 children out on the streets. Oh, that's what they are. Hey, Obi, me say see people cry the even if it's NDP, you the two they are clueless. It is a NDP cry, you the two and they should understand. Say Obi, you are told mine now, momo. You do mine momo say near man now, Monsieur Bombe and Omo you can't just compare to MPP. They also by a ground to me, on MPP ding. Na dem MPP e much buy mu half in Colorado do MPP di course school adem nya school ko e much buy mu half and not do MPP to be form adwum much buy mu half teacher for takra mo ko promise mo say mo ba automatic there kra mo to be form adwum ye. See Obi, we are not going to allow this clueless government to remain evasive. Obi so was how we are going to hold them account to the specifics. Also, automated posting. What to me, that is what we will talk about. Now, onto the boss say, Makacha say, you're starting you. He should calm down. They will smell the pepper. Now, then, I'm so say, Yanka. Okay. Galam say, party penny for me too. Party NDC party in penny for me too. Galam say, no.
We'll come back again.
So you have to keep quiet and listen to us and fix it.
Me that say. Hobson Adoye 8 year or a member of UP. I must say UP, the UP plus. Obi, I'm shocked Miracles is talking about arrogance of power. See his arrogance in opposition. God save Ghana. We Hobson Adoye. We say hello, Obi. The NDC should be very careful with this third-term agenda. They are really blinded by power only 11 months into power, and they underestimate the numbers of the opposition or the NPP. Oh, maybe out time. Why? Obi, isn't that the NDC does not have the men to take over from JDM, or the whole country, Ghana, does not have the minds to govern the country after JDM? These things will not help our country. Godi Ewatema. Honorable Mienti, any other business, Teonian Sorenko.
Obi, inflation, as I say.
The rate at which Nioma Bo Ecoso.
No chess said Dokuno broke off from
Canada.
Maybe Sase inflation, you know. A baffoma, as I said, Dokuno Bo baffoma na.
No, say you would deflation. But when we are talking inflation, they are Emma Dokuno Bo Emma form. But the rate at which
me percent crofo to say miracles move betra hana omoka and na dokuno bo say na brokuno bo say ya nanka wa correct you. Let them understand say that is not what inflation means. That's all. What you say? Emri bi nanka dokuno anka by now. And number can say 10 cedis. But because inflation war from Montino. And to me, and costro. What you say? The way I near my board to me at 1 week. Now, Ukoton to my over the 5 cities account. The next time over assign another 10 cities account. Because of inflation, Linty. By 8 months, 9 months, Krana 5 cities. Infantos. and no friend inflation. And no na metiasie of inflation no sana me feel set nti omo ba no mo ka te say inflation aba from one na just say ye titi bibia so dollar no bo aba from everybody knows that because of that something that duties ebo aba from the duties bo aba from it is also expected send cap traders and so will respond but no nya buying a share omo we can only appeal. So omo profit na omo di atoso no omo wa kakra free so na emra from so be omo eto ade no so ekwa omo benya emfaso a dollar na eba from no ebe de be bre omo so ebe nya so mfaso kakra endo na aban betimi aye ontimi nko hye obi a se yato emo ba from yi yakọ market yaye eyi amanfo akọ market akwakoye eyi emo no bo aba from emo na amanfo to no 10,000 cedis se see na 669 it's real yellow gallon oil 600 and something na amanfo to aba from pay 500 or say for something it's real. It won't mean because bibia boy ding just because you are desperate just 1 year in opposition. Ya call 8 years na Asempa. Ya call 8 years na Asempa. 1 year pe. Ena sebi wo koko apai dada. They should relax and watch governance. It is a third term. And your third term, that's me kind of correct you.
And your third term.
And your third term. First term, no count.
Why the catch there?
Yeah, can't.
Obi also copy interpretation. Have you
no, me sana ma dream me. Oh, tie me. Sana ma dream me. Say second term no, afi na ye ko. Tie no ye ko akopre ho. It will kind of third term. Na say oh the dream be to crofo team. No, the dream be to crofo say something that is not there. You are pushing it to be there. No. Your second term now you pushing for. So please get that narrative right.
No, but you know that is not a proper interpretation of the issues. It cannot be.
That is why you and I cannot be the ones doing the interpretation.
That's fine.
Let's
wait and see.
Yes. Yeah. So allow us. Let's go and test the law, and then let the law tell us. So that I won't come and we will face what the law is saying. You know, Obi. John Mahama is the hope.
Still the hope.
Yes.
Kojo Edu Asare Ena Yatene and Kano. I'll leave you with this brand new song.
Because of John Mahama is the hope.
And the number mini Samebo Kofi Kenata Nessa the latest. No,
boy, no kakrana field.
Oh, remember. My memo Mahama is the hope now YouTube. Mompe link and Mompe link.
This favor.
Don't worry. Ekosiisen. Before we get that, it's a brand new one from Kofi Kenata featuring Sarko.